Let's go. Here I come. That was incredible. Good song. Anybody watch the Sonic 2 movie? Is it the best thing ever? Is it the greatest movie of all time? I know the answer. You don't need to answer. I know it's a yes. Dora, is that you? It's me. Small Spanish child. She's Spanish? I don't know. She speaks Spanish. As soon as you said let's go, your stream froze for a second. Nice. Let's not go. Damn it. Immediately brown. Last movie of Jim Carrey, though, he retired. Technically, didn't he say he would come back for, like, a stellar project? Like a fucking something amazing he would come back? Sonic 2 is out, yep. Right? It is, right? It's out. No, it's out. It's definitely out. Yeah, like Sonic 3, exactly. Of course, of course. Maybe, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind or whatever, too. That's gonna be a thing, I'm sure. I was gonna be a lot later today than I am, because I was going to go get a new car. Thank you for the 7 months, Dan. Appreciate it. Irexgasm Pyramid. You can do it, I believe. Also, thank you, Rose, for the 42 months. And thank you, Crazy Fox, for the 24 months. Appreciate it. Was going to get a car. But, the application was not immediately followed by approval or non-approval. Like, the last time well, I didn't buy the car last time, but last time I went to a dealer, it was to lease a car, like 8 years ago. And the whole process was just done, like, back-to-back within, like, an hour. But apparently, they're not as fast at Kia. So he said they'll get back to me later today or tomorrow because their business manager is really busy. Thanks, Hey Joe. I thought people would like that title. You can do it, Dan. You can do it. I didn't mean to. I meant to do this one. No, this one. I need to put both feet down. I did not forget my social security number. I had all the information ready to go. But I told him what I do for work, and he didn't seem too concerned by it. See, the last time that I applied for financing was, I was streaming for maybe a year or two, so I had very little real history of my income, and not a lot of credit history either. This is many years later, and I have, like, good bit of credit history, really, really good credit scores, and I have proof of stable income for several years, so if they don't like that, I'm going to be very surprised. Like, if they still just look at that and they're like, nope, self-employed, job I don't understand, nah, gotta have a cosigner, then fuck me, I guess. But in that event, I do have the option of having my parents cosign if I really have to at the age of 30. They said they would. Hopefully they're fine with it, though. Anyway, yeah, so I might be getting the car tomorrow or the day after. I almost fucking backed out on it. I don't know what a FICO 8 is. TBH. I almost backed out on it because fucking Zach in Discord was like, oh, by the way, Rex, Kias for the last few years have had this, like, big engine issue where they burn extra oil, and in some cases they have to, like, replace the engine and shit. And, he showed me the consumer reports for the car, and it was, like, way lower than the Corolla. And I was like, oh my god, like, fuck that. I'm gonna get a Corolla or a Civic instead. But the Corolla, I can't get until June, and the Civic is another $100 a month for some reason. No, I was going to, Cyberbenny, but it turns out that the federal incentives that you get as a rebate off of the price were already included in the price listed on their site. So it puts it outside of my budget, sadly. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. to decide how many undercoatings to buy. I will probably get the corrosion-free one. They emailed me back and said that, like, they don't usually have to drill holes because there's lots of access holes in modern vehicles. In some cases they do, in which case they will if you ask them, or they will unless you ask them not to. But they also have specialized tools to get into, like, different areas as necessary, so I don't think it's an issue. Now, I now only want 6-liter V8s. Ah, yes. I mean, the Kia is a nice driving car with lots of good features. Is it a little bit less reliable? Probably. Should I really care when it's going to be warrantied for the full 5 years and I'm planning to sell it? Probably not. So I think I'll just get the Kia, save some money, and probably sell it in 5 years and reassess my options. And then we'll go from there. Maybe then electric vehicles will be more affordable. Smiley face. All the other options don't have wireless Android Auto either, which, like, it doesn't sound like it should be a big deal, but, like, I don't want to have to take my phone out and plug it in every time. Rex, my title was cut off. What? Oh no, I didn't know that. That's an unfortunate thing that I'm just now learning. No, I knew. That's the joke. All right. I assume the transitions are still laggy. Oh yeah, that's laggy, all right. I hope Helfer can find a fix for that, because that shit is bad. It's so weird. Like, my alerts were smooth up until, like, the stream before I got Helfer to fix the late alerts. And, like, the stream before he did it was when it started being laggy. So, like, if it was one stream later, I would have been like, oh, it's because of what he did. Something happened and it's laggy. But no. Like, I went back literally 10 streams, no lag on any of the transitions. The stream before I got him to do that, it suddenly was super laggy. It's a weird coincidence, man. Really weird. Grimrock 1 is trash. I hadn't updated OBS on that day either. I only updated OBS to be compatible with the new alerts. Because I thought... No, I updated OBS because I thought it was something... Hold on, I'm confusing myself. I updated OBS not because of Leorn board, but because of alert stuff for sure. Because something wasn't working with the login for whatever reason. Something that was updated, I guess, in the API or whatever. But anyway, updating it fixed it. And then... Yeah, because the stream... I wouldn't have updated it before I got the alerts updated. There would have been no reason for me to do that. I, too, am glad there's Grimrock to be watched and to be played. It's good shit. What was Din's? Din's was, it was a McChicken with bacon. Oh, good one. Really good. Really good video game playing there. Turn the game up a little bit. KFC is a close guess. It's always a good guess when it comes to me. You guess KFC, you got about an 80% chance of being right, basically. The fuck is this shit? There's nowhere to go. Hello? Do I just lose? I had fries. Am I blind, chat? I'm starting to think I'm blind, because... Oh, can you, like, put a rock through the door? Forgot about that bullshit. That's some horse shit, man. Rex blind, 20 seconds into the game. Yeah, that's about standard. Nothing surprising. Okay, I'm now on the other side of the hole I fell into there. So, what am I supposed to do? Do I want to throw a rock into that? Did I just take... The, the teleporter made the rock hit me in the butt. Oh, I probably... I can't really see, but oh yeah, there's a switch behind it that I don't want the teleport. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Fucking... Good thing these dudes are weak as heck. Oh, right. They don't care about fire. Like, at all. They also do, like, 2 damage. No, 1 damage. Okay. Thanks! Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty epic. I mean, you do no damage. Is this supposed to be scary? You can't kill me. I don't care that you exist. Go ahead, poke me. Who gives a shit? I'm now permanently soft blocked by losing 1 rock. True. Oh my god, I can't hit them. Oh right, I put the gloves back on. Dummy. I was hitting him just for 0, but I'm fucking blind, apparently. Come here, you. I could use skills to make this faster, but why waste the mana, you know? You're wondering when I would notice the gloves. It took way longer than it should have. I guess I'll just keep those off for now. What? If there's gonna be a lot of ghost dudes. Rex is playing a problematic game. Yep. Grimrock is, racist against ghosts. Not all ghosts are skeletons with armor and spears. So you notice that when you scratch your balls, you're not really scathing? I assume you mean scratching it, but you're pinching and twisting the skin of your scrotum. I gotta be real with you. I don't pinch and twist the skin of my scrotum to scratch it. I think that's a you thing. Yeah, I think that's more of a you thing. Did I just teleport for some reason? Have I noticed that I'm breathing manually? Always. You do it too? I'm more of a stretch and scratch. You just like stretch the skin out and then you scratch it. Makes way more sense. Use a fork like a civilized person. Right. Any scratch and sniffers? I don't know how people are sitting on their balls. Like, it's not the first time I've heard someone say that. Like, how loose is your ball skin that it's dangling that much? It's not an issue for me. Like, I honestly don't think that's ever happened. Sure do love breaking a bunch of wooden stuff with nothing in it. Do I really want to know more about your ball skin? I'm good, I'm good. Got droopy balls. It is what it is. I mean, I'm 30 and like they haven't really begun drooping that much more. Not a noticeable amount, but I guess if it was happening over a long period of time, maybe I didn't notice, but certainly not enough that I could sit on my ball sack. Not without trying to. Wow, isn't this fun? Right-clicking on some wood. Over and over and over. I gotta break every single one, just in case. What's up, Vive? Noticeable banana. I certainly hope I'm noticeable. I'm the streamer. My whole job is to be noticed. Have you noticed that you can stretch pretty tight the skin of your scrotum and it doesn't hurt? Yeah, it's pretty flexible. It is pretty flexible. Good chat, good chat. Okay, another waste of time breaking all those. This is a weird dungeon. There's like nothing going on. There's just a bunch of wood to break and like weak-ass ghosts. Long-ass hallways that lead to nothing. I still have to check there. I also saw some stairs. Is this a timed thing or does this just want to rock? I think it's timed. Yeah, I probably have to throw the rock from a certain distance to make it. Wait, where does this go? Speed is not everything. Oh, that goes all the way? Holy shit. Where's the teleporter go, though? Do I even play Grimrock with a controller? I do not. I'm some kind of mouse and keyboard loser. I'm a boomer. Okay. Have you never noticed that you're breathing manually? Someone already did that to me today. Or was it blinking manually? I don't know. Whatever. You got me. I guess. Good one. Play with a DDR dance pad. That is what a true gamer would do. Okay, well, let's go check the other direction first. You notice that you're farting manually. Sometimes it's automatic. A little bit of both. Fucking knew it. I knew it. It was so obvious. God damn it. Come on, then. Wait, can I do that? Oh, okay. He doesn't turn that fast. Good to know. Ah, fuck. Well. Ouch. The mimics in this game are fucked, man. They're very sketchy looking. They're also not that strong, though. At the end of the day. Let's farm some mimic hearts. I don't know how I would access that one. Definitely a mimic, yep. Pretty obvious guess. I wonder if I can buy the napalm for that other weapon, because it's like super limited. It's a really strong weapon, but I'm not going to use it when I have like 5 bullets. Thank you. How am I going to get back there? Oh, there's a way in from behind. That makes me think there's a secret button in this room. Or perhaps this room. The last time I ate ceviche. Don't know if I'm saying that right, nor do I know what it is, but yesterday. It is tomorrow's spell, yep. Aha. Sneaky fucker. Not a mimic? Not a mimic. Shock shield staff. Cool, I guess. Ceviche? That would have been my second guess. Have I noticed that I'm gaming manually? Yeah, I usually do. I'm more of an old-fashioned kind of gamer, you know? I don't like all these new gamer assist features. Any opinions on snowballing? Is that like a sex thing? This is weird. Maybe this room will have some significance later. So that's down. That's where I came up. Okay, so I actually have done everything. I just have to go there. Cool. Snowballing is nice. Can you explain what it is? Is it where you stick your balls in snow and get a blowjob at the same time or something, so you get like a mix of sensations? Bye, new viewers. True. Rip. What? What? That's just a guess. SMH Rex thinks everything is sex. Isn't it, though? Isn't it? Hold on. Coffee. Okay. It's when you come in someone's mouth and they spit it back and forth. Someone else's mouth. Or yours. Thanks, Falk. The door closed behind you. It is clear you are not alone here. A huge room spreads out before you. Seems like one huge failed magical experiment. Wild magic is flying around the room, zapping everything in its way. Who would be crazy enough to live here? Does someone live here? Oh. This guy. I guess he lives here. Oh, get fucked, dude. Dude's just getting wrecked. You might want to move away from that shit. I don't have to do anything. He's just getting blown up. Oh, man. That's some good shit. I'll just keep sidestepping until he dies from the traps. I am the trap master. Behold my trap. Fuck, help. Yeah, it's a leprechaun. In the original game, if I remember right, he likes to fucking run away. He might even steal your shit. I can't remember. This guy seems to want to fuck me up, but you should probably watch out for all the fireballs and shit. Oh, God. Guy's got a fucking mean arm on him. What a throw. You dummy. He doesn't even try to get out of the fire. Those are the true final boss. He what? Don't do that. If you come here, I'm gonna fuck you up. I hope. Nope, he's going away. Going to collect some more fireballs. There he is. Dude, man must have some health. He's just not dying. Get fucked. Okay, he ran away, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what his deal is, really. It does look like it's safe here. In this entire row. Fucking ow. Jeez. Apparently I lied. It's just... The trickster is the island master's hidden identity. I either didn't know or didn't remember that. Probably the latter. Most likely. Why Dino again? It's like the only rare we get. Something's weird about that. I have, Dan, yeah. I specifically fought her with, parrying and melee only for the added challenge and fun. It was actually really fun. I'm not getting baited. Gotta make sure it's safe. Nice. What flavors does Dino? Mint? He doesn't have a flavor, he's just Dino flavored. He's not tasty. I'm really stupid. Why not at least look and see if there's a fireball there? No, not vanilla. He tastes like sadness because if you eat him, you're sad that you harmed such an adorable, innocent creature. I'm pretty good at video games. The eyes are disturbing. Why? You don't have flaming eyes? There's nothing weird about that. I do love delicious dino flavor. No. Don't eat the dino. I thought we'd been over this, chat. Eating dino is bad. He is not for eating. Okay. Let's just cross this. Let's actually watch where these are this time. $5 for free? Nice. If eating dino is bad, why does it come in so many flavors? Checkmate non-dino eaters. What flavors? He doesn't come in flavors. Oh boy. Great. What? There's more than one. Bruh. This is bullshit. That's some bullshit, dude. What the hell? What the fuck? That's bullshit. How are you supposed to deal with 2 of them and all the traps? That shit is ridiculous. The yellow is not lemon. I guess I won't get their pot of gold. Only thing I'm getting is wrecked. At the moment. Is he just there or does he appear? Oh, fuck off. Here comes the other guy. Ugh. I'm so fucked, dude. Like, what do you do? Yeah, I don't know why you need to write in French, but that's fine, I guess. I more or less understand it. Generally, we try to do English only. So the mods know what they're moderating. What's up, Jada? And Gizmo? And Quiche? Or was Quiche saying hi and Quiche was already here? I don't know. Hello, people who are joining. Whoever you might be. ENCA only chat. Okay, how about this? I'm just gonna take your money. I'm gonna take your potion. I'm gonna fucking leave. Leave this mortal plane. This is fucked. Quiche is and was and will always be here. True. Quiche is eternal. It's Dino. That's what I've been saying. Why would I pronounce Dino wrong? Yeah, I do understand French, but if you start saying more complicated shit, I might not know the words. But oui, je comprends français. Mon accent est terrible. I might just go the other way and say fuck it to those potions, because this is ridiculous. Ah yes, baguette. Very original joke about French. Le fromage. Omelette de fromage. Ha 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 ha. Chat's so original. So clever. Dino, Dino, do, you're a pink little dinosaur. Okay. Good. Thought I was safe there for some reason. This is a cool area. Really like this place. It's pretty sick, right? I really don't like how you can't quick load if you get in this position here. Do I have a hobby that I like more than shitting on chat? The only hobby I've had in recent years, other than the shit that everyone does, like gaming and watching TV and shit, is making animations and stuff for VR chat. Pretty sweet hobby, right? Do I have sugar cheesecakes where we live? We have cheesecake. I'm not sure what the distinction is with sugar cheesecakes. Forgetting to cast Magic Shield. Well, I didn't forget, I just didn't consider it. But now that I've been spoiled, I guess I should at least do it for the shock one. Oh, this is like an actual staff too? Interesting. Should be safe here. Sugar cheek cakes. Give me some cake, sugar cheeks. Cool, more leprechauns. Pretty epic. Pretty epic area. Should be good here, right? He probably won't come over here, and he'll eventually get blown up. Look at him go. Dancing back and forth as he tanks every hit. It's great. Can I please do the Sugar Cake's voice for the next 5 minutes? I can't because I've already forgotten what it was like. It was just in the moment. Cannot reproduce. Nice hit. I should not have done that. Mistakes were made. Shit. Ow. That was a slight ouchie. Well, fuck. Man, that shock thing doesn't even last that long. Enemies stay dead in this, which could be either a good thing or a bad thing. It's a good thing you don't have to fuck around with it. It's a bad thing because you can't grind. This is fine. I'll just save there. Okay, save again. And I also remember when he thought he was getting the best of the Leprechaun by having all the traps hit him. Was I not? Nice turnover. Thank you for the 95 months, Ripple. So close to 100. Okay. Let's not get wrecked by every single trap. Oh, good start. Good start. Holy fuck. That is almost a year. So close, actually. Why would the Fleshlight app need access to Rex's channel? It's a good question, robot. Why would it? What the fuck? Damn it. Robot's fucking cursed, man. That's good enough, honestly. We're alive. They have an app now. I assume there's flashlights with apps, yeah? There must be, like, fancy high-tech ones that, I don't know, you can, like, control the vibration with an app or something. I'm sure it must exist. Well, fuck. It's not gonna open unless I kill all the leprechauns or something, is it? Or did I miss a button on the opposite of the wall or something? Speaking of existing, any plushie update? Not for a while, no. They said it could take up to 4 weeks, and I haven't heard anything. I will let you know as soon as I do. Taters? McDonald's doesn't have taters. What were you thinking? It's fries. Embarrassing. Is this area safe? Oh, the timing. Not on purpose, I swear. Yes. Totally safe. Fuck me. I see, I had a fire blocking staff as well, but I lost it, so I'm fucked. I didn't lose it, but I think I either sold it or left it. I don't think I have it on me. No, it's not that, it's not that. I could do Staff of Force Fields and, like, zone off the traps, maybe. That's an option, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna study this a bit. can probably get to that corner. If I went right there, that'd probably be good. I could most likely run the whole way. But then what? Then I'm just then I'm just fucked. Okay, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot the guy with the fireball, and then I'm gonna put up a force field, and then he's gonna die to traps. It's gonna be great. I've only had Wendy's once. I don't even know what I got, but I remember it not being great. Requires concentration 1. So can he use that? Yes. Alright, here we go. You hate these types of levels? Yeah, this is trash. This is trash. Well, that worked. Where's he going? Either way, he's getting hit by traps. Nice try. Nice try. Thank you for the 46 months, Maffin. How's my scrotal leakage coming along? I think the doctor said there's no hope for me, unfortunately. I'm just doomed to have a leaky scrot. Very unfortunate. Get fucked. They have so much health, though, man. This is ridiculous. How are you alive? If he dies to the trap, I bet I don't get experience. I don't know how that works. There he goes. Door's still not open. No, we didn't finish this yesterday. We did not. It's still going. When I died there, did I get hit by a trap and not the leprechaun? Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna have to look around this whole fucking place for a single fucking hidden switch, am I? Because I'll uninstall. Wait, there's a path over... Oh no, that's just that corner. I do want to check it, though. It is kind of suspicious. Nah. Yeah, nah. That ain't it. You absolutely are. You really think they would do that? I don't think this kind of wall can have hidden buttons anyway. Now that I think of it. There's probably one more leprechaun. I mean, the one that teleported away, he didn't die, right? He just fucked off. Yeah, there's one there. Maybe now that I've aggroed him, I can get back here safely-ish. And repeat my strats. Everyone got kind of fucked up there. That's what we got this spell for, though. Will this man ever die from the traps? Stay tuned. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Holy fuck, dude. Never played a Grimrock. Seems like they're a weird mix of sort of turn-based and sort of real-time. Is that correct? It's not... I get what you mean with the tile-based thing. It is not at all turn-based, but you're limited in the way you can move. That's all. I don't know why, but the grid-based thing is appealing to me. For some reason, I enjoy it. I don't know what to do here. Should be safe here. There's no way... Nice strat. Thanks. Where the heck is he? Oh, there he is. Now that he's aggroed, he'll be in the trap area. But he's not coming for me. I think he's coming now. No, he's just not quite coming over here. It's weird. I'm almost out of heal mushrooms. It's rough. Oh. Oh! There he goes. I love that he just stands there and looks at me. With the force field. It's so good. I think this is worth a quick save. Not having to control a camera separately is nice. I guess. It's nice and clean, and it's totally unambiguous where you can go. Yeah. It definitely has certain appeals like that. I like that. Yeah, I kind of like the systematic nature of it, and like just the hunting for secrets and stuff. It's a fun vibe for me. Okay, let's give him a mana potion. How many charges are left on this? Only one. Oh, he left. Oh, is the door open? I think the door's open. I think I'm finally allowed to leave. Yeah, let's go. Fuck that floor, dude. Thanks. I could go back. Could go back and get that extra potion. A couple dollars. Yes, we get it. You think it's funny that I exist or whatever. Honestly, the mods in this channel are filthy, pretty unprofessional. Wow. Rude. I really doubt they would put anything in these alcoves. You fuckers. Right as I say it, the very next one. Because of course. Of course. Okay, nothing. Quick save. They learned it by watching me. I'm a bad influence on my poor mods. Oh my god. Look at this room. You joking? This is insanity. I need a melee weapon that the rat can use. Especially for situations like this. It me, I'm Barrel. You're literally a barrel? Do you like to sit in rooms with like 7,000 other barrels and boxes and be a mild nuisance for gamers? Because these guys seem pretty into that. Don't know if that's like a general barrel thing or... Okay. So, is there a button here or something? No? Okay. I don't know what's after Grimrock, but I think I have some good game tabs open. That we can choose from. Ah! Fuck! Okay, there could definitely be a secret wall here. Some tabs copium. I got lots of tabs open, and I think there's some good choices. We will see. You haven't seen Miku Dino yet? That's crazy. You could watch the clip right now. If you wanted to. Fucking knew it, dude. I knew it. Oh. Archmage's Cap. 3 protection, 1 willpower, resist all. Sure, I guess. I don't think anyone's gonna want this hat now. Nah, okay. Probably sell that. You haven't seen the ball sack dino. Right, that's a thing that exists. Totally. Okay, there's obviously a secret back there. Right? It's gotta be. Does this turn that off? Or... oh, it shoots a fireball. So that means the Leprechaun was doing it, okay. Gotcha. The door closed behind me, and I haven't figured this out. Think I might load. Yeah, I'm gonna load. Go back and see. Oops. Stepped on my controller while moving. Are you implying Ballsack Dino is different from Miku Dino, as in Miku Dino has no sack? None of the dinos have a sack, if you could believe it. Crazy though it may seem. He is entirely sackless. No sack, only egg. Yeah, he does hold on to an egg. How do they urinate? They don't. He has no bodily functions. He's too pure. Don't know what I'm supposed to find here. Guess we're going button hunting on every single wall in this entire area. Fun. Miku has a sack, and it's quite literally her trademark and most popular trait. Is that so? The Miku sack. I was not aware of that. I thought that button I found was going to be for this over here, but no. Blind, maybe? Do you think you saw it? If you see a secret button, you can tell me. That's fine. Hatsune Deku. Oh my god. Now you've reminded me of the cursed image that Falk sent me one time. Of Hatsune Miku with a... I think it was like many giant coming cocks coming out of her. Very cursed. So very, very cursed. I'm so lost on this conversation streamer chat I'm having. I don't think anyone knows what the fuck we're talking about. Go back. Go back where? Where would you like me to go? Why am I even allowing Falk to send me stuff? I mean, my DMs are open. Back to Monka. Rex, he's saying Dino has no bodily functions, just doesn't make sense. It's got to get energy from somewhere. Yeah, he gets energy from the love and adoration of everyone who thinks he's cute. Not photosynthesis. He absorbs the feelings of cuteness. Wall nearest to the gateways? Nearest to the metal gates? Nah, unless it's on the other side. It sucks out your excess energy. Yeah. Yeah, he leeches off you guys. Technically you could, Pen Pen. An emotion vampire. It could be possible that you teleport here or come here from stairs elsewhere. Can also be related to a hole there, I guess. I don't think I saw anything like that, though. Even though I don't exactly have that part of the map covered. Did not see a button. All good. I don't think there's one here. Obviously, I'll be able to get back here at some point. So I'm just going to go for it. That's all good. Could, I guess, still be a button over here. It'd be really weird, though. I wonder if this wall is going to open up. It's very sus that it's like that. Then again... Oh, I've looped back to the... I just realized it's the same place at the beginning. The only difference is that I assume this gate up here is going to be open now for reasons. Or not. Or not. Dude's just chilling. What am I supposed to do? I am confused. It's nothing to do with that lever back there because the wall closed behind me, so I can't access the lever anymore. Have I tried putting a rock through it? You can place a rock through the gate, but not throw a rock through the gate. Sadly. So, what was stopping me from coming down here last time? Was there a wall here? Must have been. Does that mean there's a switch on one of these new walls? I'm lost, man. I don't know what's going on. There's still just a door I can't open. And seemingly nowhere else to go but back upstairs. Which, I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe there really is a place to fall down up there. Maybe I have to go all the way back to the beginning and then something happens. I don't fucking know. Oh, there's literally just a path here. That must not have been visible on the map, right? I'm not that blind. Yo, thank you, XT3DNB, for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Ascalon is starving. Eat some rotten bread, dude. Enjoy. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You can't suck things in through your... God. Anyone who's new to the channel is just gonna instantly be like, nope. Thanks to you, chat. It's all your fault. Nothing to do with me. Path wasn't visible. Okay. I thought for a second that said the Hitler, and I was like, what the hell? Can't climb down. What am I supposed to do against him? You only have so many ranged options. He didn't go. I am confused. I don't see anything I can, like, activate. I mean, I guess they know you're always at least gonna have a wizard. But still. I could do these. I could also give the bow to the rat. I'm gonna do that. It's still only 10 rounds, though. 10 arrows. Half of which I'll probably miss. He doesn't have a ton of health, though. Mana regen is going to be the main annoyance. Only 28? Dang. Maybe this will give me enough XP to level up to the strong magic. Oh my god, make up your mind. You got me. I'm surprised that was enough. Nice crit. Okay, a couple more shots with the bow and he's going down. Wait, will I never get these arrows back? I just realized. I may not be able to get over there and get these. How's he alive? He has no health and that was a 56 crit. He should be dead. His health is not going down anymore. Why is Rex fighting the Hitler? Please. Yeah, I also read it as that first. You're not alone, chat. Okay, his health bar just doesn't go down anymore. I'm very confused. Is there some kind of trick here? What's the deal? He just can't die. And I'm out of arrows as well. The hitter. Okay. Can I have my arrows back? What the hell? That's some bullshit. Goodbye, arrows. No. Damn it. Son of a bitch. That crunch sound, holy shit. Actually, I'm getting a little bit low on food. What arrows? Yeah, good point. I don't see any arrows around. That sucks, dude. That really sucks. I mean, I guess they're not that expensive if I remember right. If only I had that telekinesis spell, that's otherwise useless for the rest of the game. City shortcut, you say? City shortcut. Huh. Okay. Let's go buy some more arrows, I guess. How close are you to a level? She's getting there. Damn, what a waste of money. Could also buy a couple breads, I guess. We are traveling to the Conwell City. Get ready. The shops in that other town didn't sell arrows, I don't think. Pretty sure I still have to go all the fucking way back to this guy. Basically at the start of the game. I guess you just needed to dodge his attacks X times. I think it's just something to do with, like, once his health is low enough, he'll disappear after doing an action, probably. So the second he actually threw another firebomb, he left. 1 hour stretchies. After I buy my arrows, I will. Deal. I still haven't found the snail figurine for this guy. And it's because I haven't found the third Crowern figurine for the other guy. I should just look that up. I'm never gonna find it. Oh, he does sell the napalm bombs for a silver? Are you kidding me? With all my money, I can only buy 20 of those. That's insane. 4 copper for 2. I'm actually kind of broke. Dang. It's nice they put the ammo vendor anywhere near the other vendors. Yeah, it's really cool. I'll just buy 10 to replace the 10 that I lost. Rip. Rip 3 silver. You know, I just realized we still didn't figure out how to get into that cave. I didn't mean to do that. That one can go away, though. We never did get in there. There must be a reason. Like, there's obviously not something I can just do. They wouldn't have a hidden switch here for that. Did the rat just say, see you later, alligator? Maybe. Isn't it 5 of one currency for one of the next? One mithril is like 625 copper. Oh, yeah, the mithril is an exception. It's not currency. Mithril is a rare material for upgrading items, and it weirdly can be stored above the currency, but the ruby is the highest currency. I wish that was actually money. You can buy mithril for like a silver or something, so you know. Okay, that guy only has 2 mushrooms. Wait. Oh, they both just have 2 mushrooms. Interesting. I'm actually kind of broke. Fuck. A gold is only 5 breads. Oh, no, it's not. It's not as much as I thought it was. Thought a bread was a silver for a second there. How's my crypto going? My $100 of theta? It's probably worth like $25 now. Haven't checked in a while. TBH. Apparently that guy had a copper. Okay. Do that again, don't stop. The lever. Fucking weird. That's weird. Ascalon's rapier. Wait a minute. Wait. Didn't I have... When was this? Where did I put it? Proved rapier. Regular rapier. But that's not Ascalon's, right? I'm gonna try it though. I'm curious. Don't know if Ascalon's counts. I'm guessing it doesn't. Probably. Alright, let's go back. Kind of stoked to see if the 50-hit wall was just wondering. Nothing ever came of that 50-hit thing in Elden Ring, right? It was just some weird bug, basically. I assume. Oh yeah, stretchies. I did forget. Let's definitely go check to see if this works. Got a feeling it's not going to take Ascalon's. It does. It said regular rapier. Ascalon's mithril rapier. 14 to 42 plus strength and 15 accuracy. Excuse me? I'll be doing that, thanks. This only requires light weapons 1. And he has it. Nice. Okay, Rat has a backup option now. Good. Yeah, melee Rat. Let's go. Was there anything else that I can make now? Wasn't there, the spider gauntlets, right? Because I had more silk as well. Over here somewhere. Was it here? Is that my silk? Yeah. 3 silk, wasn't it? 3 silver. Don't know if these are any good, but might as well. Wait, how much mithril do I need? Oh, none. Neat. Protection 13, Dex 2. Yo. Pretty good for some gloves. This guy's not wearing any gloves? Excuse me? Oh, because that. This guy can do light armor now, right? So let's give him that. Seems pretty nice. These can just get sold, I think. Damn it, why you gotta be fat? Let's see. Am I ever gonna use the napalm thrower? I would on like a hard boss. Did you try to put 2 torches in the other building in this town? No. I forgot. I could go back and get those torches I had on the ground in the other place. I should just leave these potion things behind in the relevant place. He's carrying 2 cannons, yeah. Yeah, I know. What a baby, though. He's supposed to be like a warrior. He can't carry 2 cannons? Pff. Lame. I'll just leave them here. Good enough. Potion of Dexterity. Didn't notice that one before. Do I have any Falcon Skyer? I do not. It's always nice to have a backup cannon, yep. Should I? Oh, he's not carrying 2 cannons. This guy's carrying the other. I'm trying to decide if I should keep this one anymore now that I have the napalm thing. I mean, technically, sometimes I still find ammo for this. It's a lot to carry around, though. Oh, do I care about the spider silk cloak? Because I think everyone has something better now, right? 4 evasion, 1 dex, 1 viz. Still better, yeah. Yeah, let's sell that. It's free money. Man, everything's worth like nothing. I wish I knew what the rabbit's feet were for. Still have no clue what the point of that is. My guess is that it increases accuracy if it's in your hand with a weapon. With a one-handed weapon. But I don't know for sure. Does this place just sell torches for like a copper? Because... yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm not going all the way back for that. And I can just do this. Stretchies? I already stretched. You just didn't... I just didn't say anything. Hee hee. Totally. Now, which building was it? Is it here? Here. I already had 2... I already had 2 torches. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. And nothing happened. Cool. Well, I guess I'll go put these down. Including the ones that I just bought for no reason. This will be my torch spot. There's got to be something up with this other thing, though, right? Over here? The, like, locked gate? How does one get in there? Did I check this? I did. Okay. Oh, there's a key. We knew that. I just forgot. Oh, solid ice blade shard. Ooh, special item. Okay. I didn't notice that was a special one. That's cool. Alright, back we go. Any blood clotted? Okay. Quick bathroom break and stretch, chat. I'll be right back. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the village so you can enjoy the nice chill music. BRB. course, Chad is talking about fucking poop knives. Damn it. Chat, can I, like, what if we just were normal so that I can get new viewers sometimes? I kinda need new people from time to time so my channel doesn't die. I'm back, but I have to moisturize my dino paws. 1 second. Don't want to touch my mouse with moisturizer all over my hand. Aren't we all you need? Depends on how many subs you're gonna gift collectively. And how many of you are gonna do the sponsorship stuff that I need you to do. Like downloading a game and playing the tutorial or whatever. Can't we just be normal? I'm back, but I have to moisturize my dino paws. That's a different kind of not normal entirely. Totally different kind. Look, you're not going to get dino butthole. That would ruin the dino's purity. I'm never going to do it. You got to be willing to compromise on that point. Thank you, Timberwolf, for gifting a sub to Chicken Bit. Appreciate it. I was thinking about going to Sargon, but I don't know. At the end of the day, just suck on these nuts, you know? Got him. Turned it around on ya. Ha! I'm too clever. You can't get me. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright. Oh, man. You got. Imagine getting got. Sucks to suck. How could I say that to you? I couldn't, and I didn't. I said it to someone else. I said it to List. Very cool joke, Rex. That was literally the joke they were gonna do. All I did was return to sender. There's nothing wrong with that. This seems very easy. But I assume it's not, because it never is. Hang on. Wait 1 second. Okay, I understand the problem. And I think I know how to fix it. Nice respawn. I think I know. Let's see. That's not what I wanted to do. Return this to sender. Done. When I first came in, I was confused because it looked like there was an extra block here. Okay, now that I've done that and that's out of the way, I am fucked permanently because I can never get anything in here. Okay, I do not understand the problem, I guess. So this needs to never leave this general area, which means I can't go around there to push. So I have to first push one in here before I fill that corner. Is that it, really? I think that's kind of it, isn't it? That's the whole puzzle. Yeah, that's the whole puzzle. Cool. I just had to think about it for like 1 fucking second. Noise. What? Why is it making this sound like it's a secret? Think fast. Oh boy. 25500. Okay. That would be red. I guess I'll pick them all up. Wow, such a hard puzzle. Wow, crazy. I can't believe I'm actually gonna solve it. Woo. He's done it. Okay. Nice boss. Very cool, boss. Can I go take those gems now? And sell them or something? Aww. Lame. What if after I'm done the dungeon, I come back and get them and then go backwards and sell them by going at the teleporter? What if I did that right now? I bet they won't sell. Because otherwise I'd be soft locked. If I did that. Rex surely changed after all their sausages. A Miku Dino fetish. Right. I mean, chat kind of is my personal piggy bank, but also I provide a service for that, so it's okay. I provide video gaming. So it's a symbiotic relationship. Room of Illusions. Fun. I don't see the illusion. Fucking Jesus fucking fuck. I was not expecting that. Holy shit. The whole room filling with crabs. Wow. Time for crab, apparently. I'll just stay in the corner where only two of them can get at me. At least they're weak as hell. How is this room of illusions? It's just a room of crabs. What's the illusion? Were there no crabs at all? To begin with? I don't understand. You expected Tio, but it was me. 40 crabs. Oh. Oh, chest wound. Great. I don't have any small potions left, so I have a big one, I guess. Of course I believe in crabs. Silver. Healing. Fortune. Hot. Oh, God. Okay, well, it's not necessarily the case that I would have those, so the items must all be around somewhere, right? Unless that's just a shortcut out so you can go get them. Let's see where this goes. That may be entirely optional. Oh. This is a shortcut. Okay. I can think of some possibilities for these. Silver, I'll just put a literal silver. Healing, I'll put a healing potion. I'm guessing there's multiple possibilities. Fortune, I guess I'll put... Actually, I'm going to put a rabbit paw. Maybe that'll work. And then hot, I'll put hot napalm. Sweet. Which one's wrong? Fortune? Do you want gold? I don't have a ruby, so that's not going to happen. Hot. Torch? I didn't bring a torch. Put them all away. X ... What? Silver. Unless it needs to be a regular healing potion. That'd be stupid, though, because I can't make those anymore. I mean, I could do, like, a fire bomb for hot. I don't know the recipe off. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Nope. Firebomb's not hot either. What else could I be missing? It's definitely healing. That's definitely silver. Fortune, this might be right depending on like what interpretation of fortune they want. And fire is just, or hot is ambiguous. There's a lot of things that could be hot. I don't know. The fact that it lets me leave definitely makes me think, like, I require specific things, but... It's Very unclear what they want here. I'm pretty, like, to me, I solved that in, like, the spirit of the puzzle. What is this stream title? What's wrong with it? Doesn't it tell you, all the information you need to know? Isn't that good? Longer title equals better. That's how it works. Doesn't because it's cut off. Yes. That's the joke. It's still pretty long, though. Longer than most. Okay, torch also doesn't work. What about if I put gold here now? I wish I could put a ruby, but I'm fucking broke. What does this game want from me? Whenever I'm not too lazy, Rexite. Yeah, that's literally the character limit. I just went until I ran out of space. What do you want, game? This is making me upset. Don't understand. I'm a game dev. Let me know if you need a hint. Thanks. Hot. What about the gauntlets of fire? Come on, man. What do you want from me? Surely you don't need, like, more than one of each thing. Silver? Healing? No, they're not a mod. Tev. Light the torch? Can I do that? The torch just lights automatically when you put it in your hand. I'm a certified puzzle speculator. Right. I will let you know if I need any help. Could it be referring to anything else? I really don't know. I also don't understand this map at all. It looks like nonsense to me. Not that it has anything to do with this. God, I might have to look at the wiki for this. Dan, no. No. Bad. Do not loot the dino. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the wiki because this is stupid. Or the forum post, whatever. First I have to find it though. Eye of the Atlantis. There it is. So the place I'm in, the lake underground. Level 5? Level 5. Oh, I just spoiled myself that there was a secret button on the way into the illusion room. Which I probably can't get back to. Oh, I can. Nice. Where is... Rex blind? The fuck? It's a long-ass corridor. Lots of walls it could be on. Okay, but we're back at the beginning now. How did I miss it? It's a secret? That's what he said, right? Secret button along the way into the illusion room. That's what he said. Let me know if you see it, Chad. I have been blind before. Yeah, because I don't see shit. It's always in this area here. It's just like a little button in that exact spot. This is bullshit. Torch stand? That's not a secret button. That's not a secret button at all. That's not correct. But okay, I'll try it. I did see the torch thing. But I was like, that's not what he said, so. Maybe the button is shy, maybe. If this works, I'm wondering how many fucking secrets I missed like this. Oh my god. How many of those have I missed? Fuck me. Evasion -2, energy plus 30, you say? Dang. Is that better than energy regeneration 20%? I don't think so. Can't justify it. I think I'll probably end up selling that. Anyway, 4 puzzle room. Every time one word is missing, which is the item you will need. Fortune cookie, healing potion, fire napalm, silver coin. Has to be fortune cookie. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I think I ate my last fortune cookie not long ago, unfortunately. So I have to go purchase one. The napalm was correct. My first guess. 1 copper cloak. Yep. Yay. Everything always sells for 1 damn copper. Even if it's a secret item that's actually pretty decent, it just, you know, it just doesn't fit in my build right now. Still 1 copper. Always 1 copper. Yeah, I can't see me doing this with anyone. Oh my god, it's a silver. Holy shit. One copper. There we go. It looked like bread. I should probably keep a couple torches on me, I guess. Since there do seem to be torch-related puzzles. It is a very large fortune cookie, yeah. Okay. There's no market for adventuring gear outside your party. No one else on this island wants to venture out of town to get murked by rat fuckos or devil turtles. What are devil turtles? I guess it makes sense it wouldn't be the rabbit's paw. Those are really hard to come by. You could easily have missed them and you can't just buy them, so. Are you telling me the healing potion can't be the greater healing potion? That's fucking annoying. Can I must be able to buy that then. The basic healing potion for a copper or something. I fought some weird turtles in the early game, did I? I don't even remember fighting turtles. I mean, dogs. Get it, chat. Can't buy them here, maybe in the other place. Cause Elden Ring tired me. Nah. It's totally fresh and originable. Originable? What the fuck did my brain just do? Can I please change party members? You can't stand Ascalon's hot soap opera main character look. Unfortunately, I cannot. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Sorry if it makes you come too often. Do you sell healing potions? 1 silver? Jeez. That's a fucking ripoff. Did I over moisturize my dino brain? Maybe. Man, I wish like on the one hand, Zach, I think you're still here, right? On the one hand, I wish Zach would have just let me be ignorant and not be aware of this engine issue with the car I was looking at. But on the other hand, it's good to know. That's all I can think about. I'm so like stressed that I'm gonna have some big ass fucking car problem again. But if I do, it'll be under warranty. So I guess like at the end of the day, whatever. 1 silver for a potion for a 3 copper reward. Yep. Nah, it's to get through the rest of the dungeons, so it is necessary. Shitty puzzle. You have to leave them there too? One with the Kia? Yeah. Apparently, some of the engines have issues where they burn more oil than they're supposed to, so you have to do more oil changes. And if you don't do the extra oil changes, you can end up with engine issues. I think it's more of a problem with the turbos, which mine is not. And I have warranty on it anyway. The only other two options, really, are way overpay for the Civic, pay an extra $100 a month, totaling like $5 to $6 grand extra, or wait 2 months for the Corolla. This looks safe, yeah, looks great. Very cool. What is this? This is stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna do oil changes every single 6-month interval. They're all synchronized, right? So, oh my god, I have to get one down there. Great. Ow. My base. Not supposed to burn any, whatever, like, not burn, use, I don't know. I don't know cars. I'm just saying words. Also, fucking ow! I'm going back to that save, fuck it. It's like a 10-second walk. Let's go get a full heal. Yeah, I mean, I know it doesn't... I guess if I think about it for a second, like, of course it's not like burning the oil, but you know what I mean. It probably won't be an issue. The main concern that I have is, like, if it becomes known as a big issue with this, like, model, will it affect resale value? Because I intend to sell the car in 5 years, and if that's gonna, like, cut into the money I'm gonna get back, then that's a problem. But, like, I don't know. If you look up any Kia, there's, like, lots of different, like, negative reviews for various issues depending on the model and the year, and, like, people still buy the shit out of them, so... I mean, like... Oh, boy. That took 36 seconds. Kia has a 20% market share in Canada. I have to say, you were really persistent. I will give you one chance to defeat me. Are you ready? Only one of me is real. Choose the wrong one and you will die. Choose the correct one and you will win. How do I recognize the correct one? Look for details, something different. I will not help you further. Yeah, I know there's the oil analysis thing. Could do that. Something different. Okay. Sure. Bet this is gonna be dumb. I'm not sure if getting the oil analyzed would necessarily tell me if there's a problem in this case. I have no idea. Rex blind. I believe it. Could be something like the way they're moving. No, the guy wouldn't, like, make a custom animation, that's for sure. You see it? I don't yet. How blind am I? It's not like their shoe buckles. It's not their belt buckle. It's not the buttons. It's not the beard or the hat. Not the gloves. What is it? Man, I'm fucking blind. Their bulge. I have no idea. I wish I could zoom in. Texture has vertical stripes, yeah. The boots look the same completely. As far as I can tell, the coat's the same. Oh, do they all have those lines on the side? Can't tell from there, but maybe one has an extra line or something. Dude, I'm fucking blind. Holy shit. Why can't I see this? They're all doing the exact same animation, right? You're blind as well? Good. It's always nice when there's someone who's just as blind as me. Could it be the nose? No. What about that little line detail there? The line you can see from the front. Maybe it's nothing and he's messing with me. Maybe... the one with no wall behind him. First of all, fuck you for just throwing what you think the answer to a puzzle is into the chat. But if that's the answer in the mod, I'm gonna be pissed. Because that's nothing to do with him. Something tells me looking at them from the side would be required. Trying to see if it was like some cheeky thing with shadows or something, but yeah, they all look the same to me too. They're blinking at the same rate, I think. Yeah. Someone said that they saw it like immediately. Look up. No hints, chat, please. No hints. Just gonna stare at this from the side for a second. They all have that little crease on the shirt. This is hard, man. What the hell? I can't see shit. Man, if it's that wall thing, I'm gonna be real mad. Does this game have accessibility options? I highly doubt it. No. It's a bit of an old game. Wow, I really don't see anything, no matter how many times I look. Their shoes are all the same shape, with the buckles, everything's the same color. Hat's the same, beard's the same, whole face is the same. Can I kill the light, maybe? Kind of want to look at them in the darkness, but I don't think I can, like... I don't think I can get rid of my own ball of light except by passing time. Just out of curiosity. Does this actually make the light go away? Is time passing right now? At least where the spell is concerned. I know it is for hunger, but... Jesus Christ. The light also sleeps. Fair. No, I'm waking up manually. Well, this is dumb. This seems impossible. Someone said they saw it, like, right away. Within the first, like, 30 seconds. Just starve them out. Yeah, I got lots of food. Maybe the magical leprechaun doesn't need to eat, though. I did stretch toxic. I did. Yeah, they all have the 4 lines on the coat there. Does this guy? I can't see. Maybe he doesn't. He's got them on that side. A torch is probably brighter. Let's try it. Doesn't help at all. Still can't see that. Well, the only thing I can see is what somebody spoiled, so let's test and see if that's it. The mist. He said I would die. I'm not dying. What the fuck? What is this? Hello? Why can't I hit this fucker? God, I have boosted accuracy too. Like, what? Can I, like, not even hit the wrong ones? What? Oh, did he say to click? Not... He might have said click. As he touched the wrong illusion, mighty curse devour your whole party. Okay. Thankfully, it is not the wall thing, so at least it's not that dumb. The hell else is it going to be, then? I won't try to cheat anymore unless I'm stuck here for a really long time. I mean, that wasn't really... that was just my best guess. But since I know it's not that, I'm going to try to, like, have another look. And before it's even dumber. Man, it might be. Just might be. What else is there? I'm trying to look really closely at every movement they're doing to see if I can notice a subtle difference. Really don't think there is one. The green light comes from nowhere. Not sure what you're talking about. The wall was the only idea you had. Yeah, I too have nothing. They all have the same expression, I'm pretty sure. Like, when you look straight on, it looks a little different, but then you can see it's like that for everyone. From the side, it looks like they're smiling more or something, but... This guy over here... Could have sworn I just saw little particles. Yeah, this guy has it too, though. They're just everywhere. Sometimes they're more visible than others. Wow, that's impressive, General, considering this is a mod that didn't come out until much later as well. It's not the... I don't think it's the background or the floor. It'd be kind of dumb if it was. This is too fucking hard, man. This is ridiculous. Since when is there a dino on the screen? Skill, please. Don't get it. What do? Maybe one of them can be hit. I think we tried attacking all of them, though. I feel like I've exhausted my ideas. I'm not sure I can think of anything else. I really just don't see it. No matter what angle I look at them from. Everything looks the fucking same, man. I really thought it was likely to be those lines on the code, but the only thing I can see is that I can't spot them there. I think it's just because of the light issues, though. That's my best guess. You can't see it at all on this guy, though. You see it? Damn it. Can't see if that line's there for him, but I'm pretty sure it is. It's there. It's there. You don't know if you're right. Well, if you see a difference, it must be right. Right? I don't know. You see what people are seeing, but you don't agree with them. Is that so? No cheating. I thought it was that one with a sort of missing line, maybe, but no. It was not. The only differences I'm noticing are, like, just difficulty seeing, like, certain stuff on the edges when you get, you know, to the ones on the sides. And, like, the darkness preventing me from seeing that line there. Twitch now inserts the actual image for the emote into the text box? As opposed to what? What did they do before? They all have a red nose. Is it possible they're just identical? Not likely. Oh shit. Twitch has text in chat now. Holy fuck. I can't believe it. I'm even looking at, like, the creases in their clothing and everything. As far as I can tell, it's the same. I mean, I do know it can only be one of these three now, but nevertheless. I don't see dick. Try to stretch for a new perspective. Oh, that's weird skill. I'll have to ask my partner manager guy. Randomized unload. That'd be pretty impressive. What is the difference? If it's what you think it is, you're gonna laugh so hard. Am I gonna be mad? Am I gonna cry? They all have all the buttons. All of them have shiny coats that refract my light. I'm gonna cry so much. And before one of them, like, raises their elbow 2 pixels less or something. Okay, so what have I not looked at? To me, it feels like I've looked at absolutely everything, so really wish I could zoom in. It'd be so helpful. That's arthritis. That must be it. Man, I feel like I'm usually good at these, but I cannot get this. Cannot get this at all. Does that guy have like a bit of a hunchback? Do they all look like that? I think they all look like that. Dude, I got nothing. I mean, the shadows are slightly different for each of them just because of the lighting, I would imagine. I would like to try looking at them in darkness, but I can't deactivate. Wait, can I click that to cancel? No. Yeah, I have a light source hovering above me. Can't see it, but it's a spell. I also tried... Am I sure it's even on? Yeah, it's on. I also tried putting a torch in the hand. Didn't seem to make any difference, except the light was like a slightly different color. What the fuck are those? What the fuck are what? These guys? They're leprechauns. You see it now? Maybe it's something to do with back here? So when he said it, I was far away, wasn't I? What was the hint? Nothing, but one of them is different. I guess this guy, you can't see his face when you move back. I already tried this guy, though. It's not him. There's a weird shadow thing going on there. So it's not that. I got excited for a second, but... I don't know. I feel dumb. And or blind. If it's a very small detail, it may be harder to see on stream too. This might be even worse for you guys. No matter how many times I look or from what angle, I have no idea. Can I pick someone who thinks they see it and like is confident about it to give me a hint? Who thinks they're like pretty confident? Expect crying. Alright, Blingly, can you give me a hint? Tip has a great hint. I don't know if I believe that. Stop moving. If Blingly doesn't have one, then I'll ask Tip, I guess. What are you, my boss, Soul of Silver? Have this puzzle on my desk by lunchtime. Try them all? Well, that would be easy. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Okay, Blingly is either the world's slowest typist or not saying anything, so... Tip? What's your hint? I bet Tip's hint is just going to be a meme. It's the second one on the left. Cool. Okay, who's actually got a real hint? I'm going to pick the first person who says me, starting now. You've got a possible hint. Okay. 50-50 odds that Falk's hint is also a meme, but okay, Falk. Go on. What the heck are you guys seeing? The first person that said me was Liquidarity. I didn't mean to do that. Dialogue? What do you mean, dialogue? Dialogue? But I can't go back to the... If it's something to do with what he said, I'd have to see a clip because I can't go back to that now. Stretch? Not yet. No, not your tip yet. Unless you guys think Falk's tip was a meme or something. Maybe the word miss doesn't come up for one of them. I thought for a second it was the position of the word miss, but no, I think that's just slightly random. Blingly answered? Oh, am I blind? Live half the planet away. Look at the space the leprechauns occupy and prepare to cry. I didn't mean to click. I was just trying to click back into the game. Well, we know it's one of the two on the right now, at least. So I'm just going to look at those two. Even if I accidentally clicked the right one, I would still make sure I looked and figured out what it was. I'm not saves going on purpose. No, it's 3 down, 2 to go. It's only 2 we haven't tried. So let's look at these 2. But then the space they occupy. But this guy doesn't even have a wall behind him. So how could it be anything to do with the wall? It could be the ceiling, but there's nothing. It would have to be the floor then. Which you can hardly fucking make out because it's a piece of shit texture. Damn it, Mortimer. I don't know. I also still don't see shit. Oh yes, the space. What am I missing? What am I assuming? Oh, there's no way it's randomized. I don't think they can do that. Oh, this is just the end of the dungeon. There's no way past. I am missing the answer. That's true. It can't be the wall, because that guy has no wall. And it's not that guy. I mean, it kind of looks like there's a little shadow on the floor there. I'm sure that's just the lighting, though. Like, it's there, yeah. It's just more pronounced in certain spots. Did I check your link? You posted a link? Here's what you were thinking of. I don't see anything there anyway. Oh, the second? Because his name is the second? Well, it's not the second from the left. It could be the second from the right. That'd be stupid, though, because he would only... If you were past that dialogue, you'd never be able to see. Thank you for the 20 months, Junior. Appreciate it. Thanks for subbing. God, how do I still not see it? Yeah, we're trying to figure out what's different about them. And it's to do with their area, apparently, not them. So chat thinks. It can't be the shadow. That would be incredibly stupid. If it's not the floor, and it's not the fucking ceiling. I mean, like, if it's just some random detail on the floor, that's stupid. Because you could easily make the argument that this is way more different because this guy doesn't even have a wall. Like, if we're talking about the area, right? It has to be the Leprechaun himself or else it's a bullshit puzzle. If it really isn't him, I'm annoyed. The shadow is just, I mean, it's different on all of them. This one's fucking glitchy. It goes over there. This guy hardly looks like he has one at all. Same with him. This guy's shadow looks like it moves back and forth, and this one looks like it kind of does the same, but on the other side. Only one has a straight down shadow. They all just have like a shady little splotch of bullshit that's moving around for their shadow. Maybe I can get a better look at the shadow if I do this. Not that I think that's it. I definitely don't. This is so stupid. Could it be to do with looking from back here? I mean, it could be the size of the area they're in. Like, I mean, this guy and this guy are in smaller areas. This guy here and this guy here are sharing an area. And this guy's in a big one by himself. But, like, that guy's centered in that space that he has. This one here, he's not. He's, like, closer to the edge where that shadow is. But, like, they're all in different situations where that's concerned. Is this guy, like, the only one that's perfectly centered or something? Is that it? Because that's some horse hockey. That's the only thing that comes to mind. It's not the lighting in general, because, like, you know, these two have light. This guy has a tiny bit. These guys have none, basically. And that guy's the least. Can't see his face, but I know it's not him. From back here, you can notice the shadow a little bit more, but I still don't think it's that. I'm gonna guess this guy because he's in the middle of his area, and that's kind of dumb. But it's like all I got, and if I'm wrong, then, well, fuck, I guess we know it's this guy. I'm curious what the page says now. What does it say the answer is supposed to be? One of them have hardly visible dust particles around of him. That it. That it. I noticed the dust particles, but I noticed it on this guy. Dust particles. There's a couple there. Tell me this guy doesn't have any? Maybe the ones I thought I saw here were actually there just from the angle I was at. I thought they were here. Guide is wrong? It's by the maker of the guide. The maker of the mod. The particles only come in sometimes. It's a trick of light and shadow. The light spell works by creating an invisible light source above the player, thus the light above him, shining weirdly sideways with the rafters. I don't know what you mean. See a lot more near his feet when you're not facing him directly. There's one there. Really thought I saw... Yeah, look. I guess those are just... No, that guy definitely has some near him from here. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell the depth of it. You don't see the particles? They're very subtle. Just little tiny white specks floating around slowly. There's one there. It's gone. There's one there by his hat. One there. One there. One there going up. There's a whole bunch. It looks like there's a whole bunch next to this guy, but only from here. And yeah, there's a bunch behind that guy. as well. Anyway, it's stupid. Whatever. The second key. I can't believe I spent that long on that. Fucking garbage. What was the point of that shit? That was so bad, man. Stretch. This works with both the second he's second top to bottom on the map. And if you stand back far enough, you can see the shadows kind of crossing out the wrong ones behind him. I don't know about that. I don't know. This feels like a place they would put another secret switch or something. I guess that would be a lot of secrets for this place at that point, though. We might be done with secrets for here. You don't think I'm winning the speedrun? I may be the only person who would have ever submitted a run if I submitted, so. Anyway, yeah, that sucked. It needed to be less ambiguous. Ooh, books. Finally, you have discovered the library. Once it must have been a majestic place. Now, just heavy air, full of dust, and the smell of old papers all over the place. The archives are enormous. They must contain thousands of books. Fine, I'll stretch. Enjoy your spooky noise. Yeah, that was hilarious. Atlantis, literally just invisible. I went back and changed my graphic settings and everything. That is just not visible, period. No matter where I stand. I bet many people could spend their whole lives in such a place. But there is something creepy and cold. Let's find the book and get out of here. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub, Temgle. Appreciate you using it. Enjoy your cute dining emotes. You've not seen the path be visible on any streams or in your own game. Nice. Seems about right. Can I take this stuff? The diabolic room. Okay, that's garbage. Hey, food is food, rotten or not. In fact, Mortimer can have it since he's always fucking hungry. A couple of what? Can't leave me hanging like this? Just, what do you mean? Just read the rest of the title. Row 7823. Literature of the Fact. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to get map coverage of this whole thing. No, gotta get the corner. Gotta get that edge right there. Hey, thank you, Fenor's Air, for the 2-month resub. Ooh woo, top right, by the way. Hey, did you guys know that you can get a free subscription to the channel on Twitch with the Twitch Prime subscription? Wow! And you could use it on my channel. It's crazy. Politics. All the correct combinations are protected. Be prepared. Not all numbers to be count. Not all the rows are important. I sense this crystal is very weak in its power. We should use it only if necessary. Think in numbers, not in shapes. What? Great. Thank you, Vims, for the 21 months. That's not what I did not mean to go to sleep. Thank you very much. Oh shit. Twitch has subs now? Apparently so. Did you know if you order a triple pizza deal from Domino's, you can get absolutely nothing for BR Extreme? Whoa, that's crazy. If I lived in a real place, I could set up like a treat stream or whatever, and you guys could send me food, but sadly, I do not live in a real place. Oh, I don't even know what the fuck this puzzle is going to be about. 55534 5534 studies 6718. There's so many. Nice Leroy. Very good. Thank you, friend, for gifting a sub to Pronimo. Appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Potion of Red Bull. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Is this a trap? Nope, I have not figured out what rabbit feet are for. Hey, that's my first falcon. Oh, never mind. I lied. I had a bunch. Empty flask. It's a whole bunch of shit here. Mimic heart, okay. Bone. Who should I give this to? Who needs protection the most? Probably this guy. Yep, the answer was fucking dust. Alchemy 6892. This place is huge. They're like, I understand that the rows are named or numbered. Dusk Torch Poem. How the tide's begun, its clockwork turn pouring in the day's hourglass toward the other side of the world, and our dependable marsh reappears, emptied of that starched and angular grace that spirited the ether, lessened but here, and our ongoingness. What there'll be of us. Look, love, the lost world arising from the waters again. Our continent where it always was. It's so bad, holy shit. That's the worst thing I've ever read. Gardening. Like, I understand these have numbers, but like, how am I to decide what numbers are relevant to that? This is doing me a confuse. Oh, there's a ladder to go up there. Can anyone save that for a shit post? It is pretty good. Let's go up the ladder. What there will be of us, Rex? Bestiary. Some rotten bread. Delicious. Twig root bestiary. Wow, that sure is small. Twig roots are a weird combination of an animal and a tree. They live in the lush forests of the Isle of Nex and take care of the trees. But beware, they are really territorial and don't want unwanted people coming into their woods. Magnifying glass. Twig roots are distantly related to mushroom-like creatures called herders that can also be found on the island and in other parts of the Northern Realms. Wow. Okay. Well, fuck. I basically got everything. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to read that. I basically did everything here. And I have no idea what this wants from me. There's so many sections. I don't understand what the logic is supposed to be. I have a weird pain in my temple. I hope I don't die. It's pretty concerning. There's like a whole separate section over here. 3433. Last stream. Hope not. 6892. Yo, that's weird. Somebody I knew growing up had that number. That phone number. 5534. Like, what? What is the logic here? If it expects me to go to, like, every single one and get the numbers and, like, add up everything in, say, the first space and then see what digit that number ends on or something, there's no way. There's no way. All the correct combinations are protected. Be prepared. I don't know what that means, but it seems important. Oh, there's another path over here. This is separate. The diabolic room. Right. How do I that? My god, we got a Hypu Trainu. That's the only other path. I don't see shit here. Before there's like a book switch. God, what is wrong with my head? It hurts. Why does it hurt? It's like a bunch of pressure in my right temple. This concerns me greatly. Thinking numbers not in shapes. Not all the rows are important. Not all numbers to be count. Not all numbers to be count. Drink water. Okay. Thanks, chat. Thanks. A couple weeks ago, I had like a really persistent and like fairly painful like left temple pain. And it lasted for a while, and I was actually pretty concerned. What is the logic here? Sinus headache? Nah. My sinuses are okay. How do I know? Like, I don't understand. Like, all the correct combinations are protected. Be ready. I don't get it. Like, does it just want me to try these codes? How high does this go? It only goes to 6. So let's just find any code that only goes up as high as 6. Maybe there's only one that makes sense. Only one that works. This mod's bullshit puzzle after bullshit puzzle. And yet, it's still not nearly as bad as the other one was, hilariously. Dehydration is only a concern if it kills you. What would it take to get me to drink water? 1,000 subs. And I'll get 1 drink of water and drink it. It's a pretty good deal. I still played that one for how long? I know, right? God, this is not going away. 6533. Okay. Let's try that from left to right and from right to left. Six, 5, 3, 3. Wow. Nothing happened. Oh my god, this is actually getting pretty painful. I'm gonna take a Tylenol. I don't know what's causing it, but this is the second time this has happened in like a few weeks. Once on the other side, once on the right. Did cursed audio not work? Oh, it worked. You just almost can't tell. Yeah, it worked. It's like pressure. Feels like pressure, I would say. That's what you had? And? Did you die? Does massaging my forehead help? Just got COVID positive a week later. Ah, good. Good. Massaging my forehead does not help. It's like... If you hear a pop and your vision tints red, then it may be an aneurysm. Ah, good. Yeah, that'd be good to know. God, it's very uncomfortable. I can very easily freak myself out with shit like that. I did want to try them from both directions, yeah. I mean, it should just be left to right. I'm just guessing right now. Wait. I hear the door opening. So one of those... What? What? What the fuck? Ah! Hello? The hell are those guys? Okay. Did say it was guarded, yeah. I guess 6435... Am I really just supposed to guess the codes and put them in? Like, that seems super dumb. If so... I'm gonna use these, because why the fuck not? Stop being fat. No, stop being fat! Damn it, dude, why are you fat? No! I'm dead. Okay, he can take that. I think he only needs to lose a bit of weight. Nope, that makes him fat. That makes her fat. Okay, that works. On the ground? I could put stuff on the ground, I guess, yeah. Wait, does this have a skill? No. Also, ow. Thankfully, there only seems to be one following me. Don't know where the other guy's off to. Oops. Did he go away? No, come back. I need to shoot you. Oh, he died. He's actually not that strong. Okay. Fair enough. Put the... Why am I still holding this gun if I'm not going to use it? Who's got my knife? Now he's fat? Oh, because he wasn't... No, he was holding the cannon. What changed? What did I give him that he didn't have before? Whatever, that works. Okay. So I guess I really just... Ooh. Heavy armor protection plus 12. That is so heavy, though. Fuck. We're not going to be able to carry it. Damn it, dude. I'll leave it here by the crystal for now. I'll figure out what to do with that later. 750 XP. Nice. The inventory shuffle. I don't love it, to be honest. Bastard. I'm not a huge fan of it. Don't you dare kill my boy. Thanks, Papas, for subbing with Prime Gaming. I too hope my headache gets better. It's already a little bit better. Thank you for the 2 months. Is this mod longer than the actual game? Probably. It's pretty long. Oh, God, the pain just got really worse than ever. Ugh. Anything in, like, the head area, man. The head area or the chest area makes me really nervous. One of my greatest fears is that there's just a fucking aneurysm in my head waiting to burst. Or that I'm moments away from a fucking heart attack. Okay, is this any good? 12 to 36 plus strength. Not really. Okay. I'm wearing a headset, but it's very comfortable. So I've already pressed that. The diabolic room. What's another valid code? Normally you don't feel an aneurysm. Yeah, that's still... That only makes it more terrifying. Oh, so this one did open. I just couldn't hear it from there. Ah, good. This looks fun. Oh god, Kesher. Fuck migraines, man. Migraines suck. Okay, you need to heal. Don't be Dumbo. Ah! Fuck me. Fuck me. I'm just gonna rest. I had migraines when I was a kid and they thankfully went away. I've had like one migraine in the last 6 years, probably. I do not miss those. Migraines fucking suck. Who gets the IP rights to the dino when you go? Fuck. It'll be open source. Open source dino. Nice, he got the gray dino. He gives no fucks. It's incredibly unpleasant. Migraine? Oh yeah. Very not fun. What I would really not like to have is cluster headaches. I hear those are even worse. That did so much damage to him just now. Nice. Easy game. What the eye's doing? He's just chill. He doesn't give much of a fuck. This guy's being an asshole. He won't come close so I can actually hit him. Oh. I guess he heard me. He felt bad. He's like, oh shit, my bad, bro. I got you. Okay, the hell's a cluster headache? I don't really know exactly what the mechanism behind them is, but they are basically brutal fucking headaches. They're like one of the most painful things a human can experience, from what I heard, and it's so bad that it can drive people to suicide. Like, it's ridiculous. And they, I don't think they have like a cure or anything. Maybe some treatments to manage, but doctors don't know what causes them either. Oh, that's fucked. 3433 is this one, but I don't see anything opening up here. Maybe it has to be along the wall, so there's a place for the wall to open up or something. Or maybe I'm blind. Can we talk about nice things? Sure, you want to talk about my car for the 100th time? I'm getting a new car soon, that's nice and exciting. Oh, that sounds familiar, Ormit. I saw a YouTube video on that. Seems pretty fucked. Thought I was gonna get it today. So the application was today, but they said that they'll get back to me later today or tomorrow. So apparently it's not a fast process at this dealership. I came back here to put in a code and did not at any moment like, commit the code to memory. Oh, look, this is one that I apparently did. Wait. Okay, no, this is a different one. There's no way this is the same. How's Rex playing with eyes closed? They're only slightly closed. The Buick is just sitting in my driveway waiting to have its fate decided. I am probably going to just... I don't think anyone's going to want it for parts. There's, like, no other Buick LaCrosse around here. Like, nobody's going to want that shit. I may put it on the local classifieds and just be like, look, thing's got engine issues. If you think you can give it a shot at fixing it or something, then, you know, $500, it's yours. If not, and I doubt it, then it's just going to the scrapyard. I at least have good tires on it that I could sell. My only concern is, will the scrapyard be cool with me being like, hey, can you tow the car there and then take off the tires and give me those? Can you have the catalytic converter? Sure, why not? There's no fast food in the car, no. Ah! Oh shit, we can do super magic. Let's get the air. 4 and 4. Oh baby, it's time. If they're year tires and see that why they wouldn't let you have them. Well, it may be part of the deal for the convenience of them towing it there, and then if it doesn't have tires, it may be more annoying for them to deal with on their lot or whatever, but I don't know. I'll see what they say. I'm sure people ask all the time if they can, like, keep their tires. Probably not uncommon. Wait, who's got this guy's food chest? Oh, is that why he was fat? Because I accidentally gave him his food chest. Whoops. That explains it. There. They can drive it on the rims, can they really? The all seasons and the winter tires are both like brand new, basically. They had just bought all seasons when I got the car from them, and I don't drive very much, and I also bought brand new winter tires. So I'll probably get a few $100 out of those. They're sort of bigger tires too, so might be worth a bit more. This guy needs to fucking die already. You sold a car for salvage and they wouldn't do it? They wouldn't let you keep the tires? Damn. It's fucking rude. I guess I'll see what my local place says. What if I take off the tires now and just be like, you gotta tow it on the rims? Like, I think they have their own tow truck. Well, if they don't have their own tow truck and I just have to get it towed there myself, then I can just be like, you know, it doesn't have the tires on it when you get it, so too bad. No, they wouldn't tow as in, like, tow behind on the road. It would be pull it up onto a tow truck with a platform, basically. The flatbed, right? That's the word. Flatbed towing. Can't you just ask that they pay for the tires if they take it? Maybe? Are they going to give me a good deal? Probably not. So what have I not done over here? I saw one over here I wanted to do, but I didn't commit the number to memory. 5534 local studies. Okay. You do need a machine to separate the tires from the rims, yeah. That's true. So the thing is, the car runs, technically, but the last time I drove it, it shut off in the middle of driving it, and that was like the second time in a row that it did that. So I'd rather pay for the tow than chance, you know, trying to drive it someplace and then having it stuck on the road and have to deal with all that. I'd rather just pay the $110 or whatever. Yeah, there's also a brand new battery in it, which I could probably sell. What else? All the other parts are probably not really something I could sell. But the battery for sure. The battery and the tires. Only give you the scrap value of the steel. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say nothing happened. Oh, there he is. Come get me. Oh wait, this is bad. Yeah. This is a shitty place to fight these guys. I don't think the plushie's toes are gonna be like, they're not gonna have like gaps between them, but it does have like toes on it. Damn, Terracuda, that's like nothing. It's basically just giving it to them for free at that point. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god. That's unfortunate. Oh boy. Please die quickly. Thank you. Level for Ascalon. He's already got heavy... Oh, he's only got heavy armor because of what he's wearing, so I did want to get the point. Fuck. Yeah. No getting away from that. Karma Shot just wanted it gone. That's basically the situation I'm in, but also I don't want to throw away free money on the table if there's any there. It costs money in Germany to scrap your car? Dang. Oh, dude's got to use a potion. It's unfortunate. I think the odds of somebody taking the car for like a few $100 on the classifieds are very, very low. To be honest. Maybe that was the last of them? I get a feeling there's gonna be one more like over here somewhere or something. Let's go check though. That was the last of them. Cool. So this heavy armor, it's 12 protection, which I don't think is that good compared to the stuff that I have back at the place. Cost to properly get rid of all the oil and fuel residue is more than the steel scrap price there, so yeah, you need to pay to scrap a car. That's crazy. Have you considered insurance fraud? I have not. It's probably not worth taking. It's too much weight, I can't sell it, so... 500 experience gained, okay. Sure. Oh god. Don't tell me there's more. Didn't I already have an Archmage's Mantle? But I gave up. Yeah, I gave up on it because the regen is better. Will I consider it now? No, I will not. I also forgot to try my new magic. Improved Rapier Blueprints Tier 2? Contains all the important instructions. Need to find Forging Altar 2 Mithril, 1 Rapier in this blueprint. Oh shit. That's probably going to be busted. I don't know if the scrapyard will take a car without wheels. Took some time to search the library, but in the end you have found what you were looking for. If they will, I can just take the tires off, well, the wheels off, tires and all, and then have it towed either via the scrapyard or myself. And if they'll accept it like that, then I can do it that way. I'll just sell the summer tires on rims and I'll sell the winter tires. No, the other way around. I'll sell the winter tires on rims and then the summer tires separate. How about this? Ask them? I'm gonna. Can you just park it somewhere? I mean, I have a place I could put it, but like, why would I not try to get rid of it? I don't want to keep that shit. I'm probably not even gonna recoup the money that I spent on the last repairs that I did. It was like $700 for all the tires and everything. I probably won't even get that back. Let alone the fucking... Dude, do the new spell. What are you doing? Where is it? I think it's in this bag. Burning Thunder. Okay, make a U from the top left. In all seriousness, they might not. Best case here in the US, I'd have the tires taken off if they're worth decent money and take the hit of some like $30 Walmart tires. Pocket the difference, which will be pretty small regardless. Well, to switch the tires, it would have to get to a mechanic. Is the thing. Neat. Is that actually good? Don't know. Maybe. Come get me. Do your charge move. Shitty cars suck. Yep. Can confirm. Can confirm they are the suck. How are you still alive, my man? Do you understand how many times I've hit you? I don't think he understands. He doesn't seem to get it. There we go. He finally realized that I killed him. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do though. Like if they'll take it without tires, then I'll take the tires. I'll take the wheels off. Well, if they'll take it on rims, I would still have to take it somewhere to get the tires taken off. But if they'll take it with no wheels at all, then yeah, I'll just take them off. Otherwise, I guess just whatever they're gonna do is all I can do, really. Like, the only alternative is to sell it to someone who wants to take the chance for a few $100, as is, where is, or whatever. Where are you going, man? I'm back here. Fight me, nerd. Take the whole wheels off. The $15 trailer donuts on there. So what? Trailer donuts. I'm pretty sure I have all of those. I mean, yeah, I'm good. Itty bitty, like 3-inch wide trailer tires. Do they come with rims? What? Why are you here? That's bullshit. I like how they're just looking at me. That's some bullshit, man. Get this guy a magic potion. You sold a car that wouldn't start as is. Some people with mechanical know-how will buy a car because they can fix it. That's the thinking. Is anyone gonna bother with that for a fucking Buick LaCrosse? Probably not. But it can't hurt to try. Oh, he's already healed. Dude, stop cornering me. Fuckers! I don't know when I last saved. Red Bull potion? Nah, too good to use. Gotta save it for the last boss. Some people want a shit car to drive to work. I basically just wanted a shit car to drive to, like, pick up food and stuff. But I have had so many issues with my used cars that I'm just willing to pay the premium to buy a new car now. Oh, fuck. I saved before killing this guy. Great. It's a 2011. So it's pretty old. What if there's a boss after the last boss? Shit, I didn't think of that. They can't sue you if it's as is. Where is? Such a weird phrase. I mean, they could try. I mean, the bill of sale will have as is, where is written on it. Could even get them to sign an affidavit if they wanted. Okay, let's save before we go get wrecked by those nerds this time. Rex getting sued and losing would be the most Rex possible result of this whole situation. Cost you a lot? No, a small claims court, I could defend myself. I already went to small claims court over a car thing where I was the complainant. The complainant? And, lost. But, yeah. I know the process. And it's a lot easier if you're the one being sued, by the way. If you're the one doing the suing, There's like a whole bunch of paperwork you have to do, due diligence you have to do, like sending letters and asking them to like, you know, just giving them a chance to make it right first and whatnot. Oh, I gotta get those scrolls again. And it's just so much easier. If you're the one getting sued, like you provide a thing if it's asked for and you show up to court. And you just like get your argument together or whatever, I guess. That's pretty much it. Nice. It's a lot of time spent if you're defending yourself. Oh yeah. Still a lot of time spent. It wouldn't be as bad, again, as if you were the one doing the suing, but... But still, it's not, like... having to deal with fucking court is not like a stress I ever want to have again. Would love to avoid it if I can. Sweet. Do we want to get him to heavy armor too? I don't want to think about it right now. Hang on. Can't use. Great. Another heal for him. This guy's diseased. Out of energy. Pretty epic. He probably won't die, right? Don't become a lawyer? Oh god, no. Fuck that. I didn't mean to do... God damn it. Here, just have the antidote. Oh, he doesn't need it. Okay. Did that guy... Oh, he did die after all. Okay. I can use the save now on my way out, I guess. Which is probably one use. Yeah, the paladin... This is usually the case in these games. The like, strength-based character has low accuracy. His is 6. Now, this guy currently has a boost, so it's 39, but it's normally 24. But yeah, maybe I should get him some accuracy. That would be a smart thing to do. How come Rat doesn't have any crit chance? I gave him, like, 3 levels of critical. Are you telling me guns can't crit and I haven't noticed this whole time? And I gave him 3 levels for nothing? Because I will actually fucking put on a diaper, shit in it, and mail it to him, if that's true. It's his fault. Accuracy or armor? I think him being light armor and this guy being... No, I wanted this guy to be heavy armor too, because there's a shield that only he can do with, like, level 4 light magic. Ah, yes, of course, Junior, of course. Accuracy gives 10 per point. But also heavy armor. I'm going for the armor. Hopefully I have good enough heavy armor for both of them. At some point. I think I have some doubles. Like, I have, like, leftover ice armor or something. That's good. Can I go in here now? The diabolical room. Does that mean I have to set it to 6666 perhaps? Even though it's 3 6s that's evil? I fucking knew it. I knew it. Not wearing the Razer gaming diaper. Not right now, no. Thanks. Tome of Knowledge. Ooh, free level. We can get this guy heavy armor right now. Or we can get her level 5 fire, which is probably going to take a while, which gives me 2 options for powerful spells. I'm going to do that. I'm going for it. Okay, where is it? Scroll of Meteor Storm, 5 and 3. Sweet. And that's the whole thing. Oh, gotta get that map coverage. Sorry, chat. There we go. Now I'll use the save. Blatantly, please. Isn't it better to save free level outs for later? I don't know, probably. I don't care. He learned heavy armor's trade. Only temporarily, though. Okay, he can carry that. Good. Can he also carry a flail? Nope. How about you? Nope. How about you? Nope. How about you? Nope. Does anyone have, like, a free hand? I think it still contributes to the weight, though. Yeah. I'll just hold this. That's fine. I'll help them out. So I came here... Oh, right, I gotta get those scrolls. I came here for... this. I'm gonna put this flail by the stairs. I should probably get the armor, not the flail, but whatever. I'm gonna go back and make sure I get any scrolls that I might have missed. I know, like, most of them I already had, but there might have been some that I didn't, and I totally forgot. Okay. 8732, magic spells. Dark Bolt, okay. Firewall I have. Fire Shield I have. Do I have Fire Shield? I didn't. Cool. Now I don't have to use a special wand for that. There's the armor. Got a feeling this is worth more than the flail. Ice Guardian figurine. Interesting. Fuck. I want to go back and, like, find the third Crowern figurine, because it's... like, I'm missing a lot of fucking quest opportunities as a result, I think. I have those. The fact that you can hold it is funny. You know what's even funnier than that? You can fill a whole chest up with, like, heavy armor and shit, and then carry the chest with your mouse, which I could do right now, but I don't care. It's gonna be worth, like, a copper anyway. I'll take one. Just because I can hold it for free without, like, dicking around with inventory or anything. Hint, there are condom catheters destined. What the fuck? Bruh. Robot Bliss. A copper. Oh, 4 copper. Wow. Whoops. Probably should have got them all. Ah, food situation. Rough again. Oh, you got 3 bread. What a fucking hogger. I love the music here. No stretchies yet, chat. It's too early. Okay, torchbearer. For you. Sell that. We don't need that. Okay, and... the ice is 15, protection resist cold 50. So I'll leave that here for him. Shield of the Paladin. Do I need all these? Is there anything I can drop here? No, I need them all. Oh, I don't need this. Fuck it, I'm selling this. It can't be a quest item if you can sell it. Oh. I don't know who wants this. Like, I have that done, but I just don't know who to give it to. Anyway, how do these two compare? Oh, that's the... wait, that's the bad shield. Shield of the Paladin. It's the Torchbearer shield that I want. Where is the Torchbearer shield? I'm very confused. Where the heck is the Torchbearer shield? Shouldn't it be here? Out of fire shield. I can sell that now. Won't take it. Okay. Nobody's holding it, right? Oh, he's got it. Okay. Don't mind me. What is with that weird screen of, like, when it goes like that for no reason? Like that. It's very uncommon. Can I sell this? Aw, okay, it's garbage. So it won't let me sell Shield of the Paladin either, so I'll leave that there. So I guess that's good for now. You stubborn fuck stretched late last time. I see hexagons, but no game audio to compensate. Makes perfect sense, Robot. Perfect sense. Oh yes, the improved rapier too. I do need to go purchase one mithril. You don't sell it, do you? Oh, you do. Let's go. That's Pog. Why is it custom to bully the dino about stretching? Because I have a blood condition that makes me more susceptible to blood clotting. I like my sword. 20 to 60 plus strength, 20 accuracy, and coup de grace, 5 and crit 3. He doesn't have crit 3. He doesn't have crit anything. Damn. He may never get it, because that's fucking 3 levels away. Oh no, he has crit 2. I was looking at the wrong person. So next level I can do that. That's probably what I would have gotten for him next level anyway. Potion of Red Bull can go in the place over here. With all the rest of the potion scrolls. Oh god, I pushed them all together. Rip. Scroll of Fire Shield, I don't need to hold on to this anymore. Dark Bolt. Engulfs the target in magical darkness. Okay. I've already learned that. I don't know why I'm holding scrolls that I've learned at all. Like, I should just leave these all here if I ever need them for whatever reason. Oh, right, because I need to be able to see the... I need to be able to see what it requires to cast, like the shape, in case I forget. So I guess I should hold on to them after all. Yeah, when you forget the pattern. I'll get rid of this shock shield staff too. That's kind of useless. I can't sell it, but I'll put it down. Thought you're supposed to be a native French speaker. How could a Canadian mispronounce coup de grace so egregiously? Oh, sorry. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. My bad. Scroll of force fields out, so I don't need to keep. What else? Am I ever going to use this gun again? It's good to have the ranged option, I guess. But I'll probably just use the bow. I bet I can't sell it anyway. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. Cannon I might use. Poop the grass. All right, let's stretch. Coupe de Grasse. That's how you say it. I guess they're not going to get back to me about the car today. I don't have any messages. No texts, no emails. Nothing. What do you think the odds are that they're going to be like, nah, dude, can't do it, and not give me the financing? 50-50? That's probably accurate. 2. The odds are 2. Probably right. Yeah, either they do or they don't. True. Therefore, 50-50. Hang on a second. I just realized something. Yeah, true. I mean, true. The Hunter and Hunted. I can search this. There's an entrance to the dungeon in west-north part of Conwell. Clear it to gain the chalice from a dead man's bag. But who wants it? It doesn't say. Hey, Edvon. Thanks for the 23 months. Was it the main wizard guy? Remaining Thieves Guild quest you can finish if you want. So it is the Thieves Guild. That's what I thought. Is there no logic to avoid rolling into the same dino? There's not, but I told Chad that when I do my mobile game sponsorship that starts tomorrow, if we hit our max goal, I'll add that. I'll add that logic. So that you're always guaranteed to get a unique dino. I'm not putting a butthole on the dino. You don't want it? Yes, you do. Most of the chat wants it. The only exception is that they don't want it to be impossible to roll multiple browns in a row. They want to keep that option, which I could do, I guess, probably. Don't know why you're so defensive of the dino's butthole. I'm not putting a butthole on the cute little dino. That'll ruin him. Yeah, I'm fucking broke, man. I have no money. I think it might be just the main wizard guy that wants... No, I literally just established that it's the Thieves Guild. 5 seconds ago. I didn't put balls on him. Yeah, I did give him a big butt, though. That's true. That's true. Sometimes I wonder what my neighbors think when my AC turns off, and suddenly I'm not putting a butthole on the dino as heard loudly. If they hear that, they're probably not going to tell you they heard it. They don't want to have that conversation. No, nothing can balance out a butthole. There must be a specific person I turn this into. I just don't know who. Is it you? Do you want it? Doubt it. I'll just try to click on everybody with this. I do not want golden gem chalice. He does not want it. Do you want it? Somebody wants it. Was it the, Shit. No way. Wow. When did I last save? Autosave. Oh, thank God. Don't want it. Take it. Take it, damn it. Was it the old lady? Why does only Rat live in this world? There's also Mage and Leprechaun. Oh, there's an Ogre. Nah. Nah, the quick save has to be newer than that. 21, 22, 21, 23. Oh my. Anyway. Dino upset. What happened? I hadn't saved after doing all this town stuff. I went to go turn in a quest with the golden chalice. I threw it at somebody accidentally and it went like behind a counter where I couldn't get it and got stuck. And my last save was inside the fucking dungeon somewhere. Very annoying. The book one I don't need. Impressive. Yep. Pretty impressively stupid. At least, like, I kind of remember mostly what I did and can just quickly redo it. Did this guy start off with a mace? I don't know. He did, didn't he? Eltharian mace. I have no idea where I left it. It's probably in the first tavern, if I had to guess. Buy some bread. And I think we're basically caught up. Other than the walk back. I love the fucking spamming, the lever spamming. It's good shit. Oh, damn. Did I buy too much? Nope, this guy's kind of overloaded. Okay, quick save, just in case. I think I've heard a couple other people comparing to Eye of the Beholder, but it's not something I've played personally. Even though I am a boomer. The pressure in my temple has mostly gone away, so that's nice. Now you want bread? Yeah, now I kind of want bread too. Because you saying you want it made me think of like fresh bread out of the oven with butter on. Ugh, so good. I got a feeling I put that guy's mace around here somewhere. But where? This sure is annoying. I don't think it's in here. Is it in this pile? Somewhere? Is it that? No, that's a blunted morning star. Paladin mace star? Is this it and the translation's just weird? I got a feeling. I can upgrade that with the blueprint. Fresh sourdough bread. I don't think I've ever had sourdough bread at all, to be honest. Definitely want to try it, though. I might have had it once. I think I bought like a... Isn't it used for like a Reuben or some sandwich like that? I think I got that in a restaurant one time, and that's about it. No, that's rye, isn't it? Is it sourdough or rye? Hopefully before, because since it stopped, that would mean that my brain had already exploded. Grundlebar. And I really would prefer not to have an exploded brain, if possible. Do you really have to walk this far in to do this? Oh, okay. It's you. Forgot about you. You've returned. Have you brought what I asked for? Here, the chalice. And that impertinent thief? Dead. Good, here, take one of my daggers and some coins, as promised. I have a second job for you. Time for you to prove if you are truly worthy. A group of scruffy rats are trying to form their own guild in Pale Village. They think nobody knows about them, but they can hide under the snow. It is time to teach them a bloody lesson. Travel to the Pale Village and kill the leader of this gang. Here, take this key for the old warehouse where they're hiding. That explains that. Return to me when the leader is dead. Be careful, though. I sent another scout ahead of you, and he has yet to return. Okay. 1 gold. Epic. Spike of Force. 11 to 33 plus Dex. Ignores 10 points of armor. Yeah, it's too late for this weapon now. Guess I'll just sell it for an extra silver. I assume it'll be a silver. Now this quest is something I could have only done recently, so maybe this one will be worth. Is this an Elden Ring like? Yep. Definitely. Kind of a rip-off of it, to be honest. Worst part about this place is it's such a fucking long walk from everything else. Oops. I'm still very curious about this. Like, what's that about? When am I going to get to go there? I can't help but imagine that I've missed some quest early on for that, but I don't know where that would have been. Looks fancy. Gold, wow. This is how I walk IRL. On a grid? Yeah, because you gotta not step on the cracks on the sidewalk. Very important. So you learn this methodical method of moving around to be able to avoid that. He doesn't walk IRL, it's car or nothing. Also that. Also that. That horse sound, oh my god. Unless you hate your mama, exactly. Alrighty. Let's go. Really wish I could use the skill on this sword. Oh no, he's hungry. Alright, powerful spells. Let's try them. Disarmed. Neat. Seems pretty decent. So that's good against things that are weak to fire. And this is good if they're not weak to one specific thing, I guess. Stop being disarmed. That's some bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna back off and, do that. There we go. I don't live in the basement. How many times must we go over this? The thing about those spells is they use so much mana, it seems like... I don't know, I can't tell if it's worth it. TBH. No, I didn't mean to fizzle. Why are they not attacking me? No, right when I go to do my skill, he gets disarmed. Classic. Fucking typical. This guy's taking, like, no damage, dude, with that heavy armor. And he doesn't even have the full set. That's wild. He gives no fucks about these rats. Like, at all. Rat can have that. And I don't care about throwing knives. It can stay right the fuck there. Hot napalm. Coolsies. You can hold that. Oh, right, I was gonna look at the fucking mace. Ugh. Dummy. I'm just carrying around the base mace now. The base mace. Great, and it's causing problems, because of course. How's the Grimrocking going? Pretty well. Couple dumb things, but other than that, good times. I guess I'll take the bear claw. Or just general claw. Alright. Of course. And? Now what? Well, 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 look who we have here. The mighty adventurer is sent to a mission. Did you really think you can just come in here and start slaying my brethren without consequences? Are you really so stupid to think we are not prepared for Shadow's barbarous methods? Go to hell and give my regards to Shadow when you see her there. The lizard pit. Oh god, fucking dinosaurs! Oh shit, I cornered myself. Well, I'm dead. Oh my god, the sound. Oh no, so, one of that, the lightning heals him. Fuck. And I just cast so much of it. The sound over and over. Oh my god. No, I did lightning instead of... Dude. This is ridiculous. Nah, dude. What if I were to just attack the big guy? Just run between them. There is a big gap open there, but sadly we are bound to tile-based movement. The music, yeah. Epic boss music while we load. What if I just fight you? What are you gonna do about it? Literally cannot cast that against him. He's too fast. That's annoying. Hang on. What injury do you have? Legs. Is unmodded Grimrock any good? Oh yeah, it's really good. Thank you for the year, Merlin Boss. Appreciate it. What's up? Grimrock 1 I didn't love, but some people prefer how like it's just you're in one like big dungeon the whole time. I like how Grimrock 2 mixes it up a bit, personally. It's more my thing. My title seems to be cut off. What? No way. I don't believe that. I think you're making it up. Oh, he died a lot easier than I expected him to. If you are gonna play one, yeah, play it first because it'll probably like spoil you. Otherwise. Damn, that's a lot of food. Well, it's less than I thought. Still good though. More napalm, and he's fat. Classic. Can you hold that? Cool. More rum. Man, I'm carrying around way too much shit. This is ridiculous. Just constantly have weight issues for the entire playthrough. Yep, there it is again. One piece of bread is too much for him. Divinity 2 I have not played, no. Just gonna quick save there. Well, I guess I should quick save closer to, Oh, I should take this time to rest. Nice. Oh, no. Broken leg. Okay, now that we've created some space, we can try not to get cornered. Wait, fix your injury. Yeah, I hear it's a good game. I don't think it's a me game, but I've heard good things. Sleeping through the villain monologue, yep. That's how few fucks I give. That's a dick move. How did that make you fat? You don't have an injury. Oh, great. Great. Fuck it, I'm using a mana potion. I can't tell if that's worth it or not. Nice, good one. God, he always misses! Stop it! Please. Ah, shit. Get out of there. Every time they hit us, we get an injury. Oh, great. This is a chest wound, right? Yep. The music! It's so intense. Fuck it, we can probably take him now. Right? Easy. Yep, easy. Die, damn it. I know, the sounds are ridiculous. Fuck it, everyone just use a potion. Dude, I can't do anything. Everyone's fucking stunned and shit. Okay, there we go. Whatever, dude. I'm not redoing this. That's good enough. We survived. Come on, stop being unable to do shit. Thanks. Man, they're worth 1,000 each. That's great. Dude, the death sound too is ridiculous. It's actually insane. Okay. Food. You also can't really, like, tell where the sound is supposed to be coming from. So much food. Shitty regular potion. Okay. You use that. Oh, she had the same wound. Classic. The entire death budget went into these dinos. I believe it. Got lots of food out of that, at least. Probably more than I can carry. Yep! Classic. This guy still has some room. Ooh, fancy key. There you go. Dragon key. Ooh. Probably just literally lets me leave here, but still. Ooh. Wait, how long has she had a shank of meat in there? Hopefully I just did that. Using 1 silver potion? Yeah, I mean... I'm not gonna use it for any other reason. Dude, there's so much food. This is ridiculous. I don't care about the torch. I will take some free money. Yeah, they dropped several dino meats. Why do I have the crystal flowers in there? Bones. Magic potion, okay. Poison potion, you can have that. God, it just never ends. There's so much food here. We are, like, at our limit of carrying food. Ooh, a new sack. That, of course, instantly causes carrying weight problems. Let's make this a bomb sack, I guess. Save a couple slots for him. I've become a cannibal? It's okay, I'm not a dino in game. Doesn't count. Fucking weight issues, man. Take that and give it to him, I guess. Nope, he's finally overloaded. Everyone... Ugh. Somebody eat? Maybe that'll be enough. Maybe now he can take this. Thank God. Did I ever try to sell the green potions? I don't remember, actually. Maybe not. That's worth selling, at least. Lurker pants. Okay. Fuck it, I'm just gonna be fat. There's a whole bunch of shit here. There's no way I'm carrying all of it without being fat. Half that shit I can't pick up. Maybe I'll just do the box trick. Oh, half of the shit is just a body, so that's why. That's why I can't pick it up. Okay, let's give a bunch of this gear to him and put it in the box. Except the dagger. Oh god, she can't carry it though. Fuck me. Why is life this difficult? Even removing that's not enough. 2 foods? Nope, that makes him fat. Can you carry it? Okay. Good. And then I'm gonna pull all this into here. Probably gonna end up... Oh wait, this stuff doesn't require any... Yeah, it doesn't require any skills, so it might be worth using for somebody. Definitely the gloves. Which is the one thing not included. Carrying 9 cannonballs and 15 fist-sized rocks. Why so heavy? Yeah. You're not wrong. I'll sort this out back at the base. There's pants, boots, hat. No gloves. Oh shit, more meat. Is that everything? Should be more or less everything. Dragon key. Very epic sounding. You're not fat, you're chonky. I'm kind of both. Not gonna lie. If I can just leave the way I came before proceeding in the dungeon, that would be fine. Just go drop off a bunch of shit. Oh my god, more food? This is ridiculous. Fuck it, we'll just be fat. Like, I'm not even gonna do the trick. I'm just fat, that's fine. I'm cool with it. Not positive that we checked. I mean, I got it on the map, so I must have been down here, right? That's literally where I just came from. B-Rex, please. Okay, I'm satisfied. Maybe I will drop off the cannon and the cannonballs. It's so much weight and, like... I mean, what's it gonna do? It's gonna make one boss slightly easier one time. Why carry all that just for that reason? Okay, let's go back the way we came. Oh, I can take the cannon and sell that too. Nice. Can you get a dino pit? That's what we just did, wasn't it? Just fought a bunch of dinos in a dino pit. I can give you a dino dance. Oh, for your house. The difference in the Leprechaun puzzle was that there were apparently some tiny, barely visible particles floating around one of them. But depending on where you looked from, they were also around other leprechauns, and it was like barely visible. It was really stupid. It was so incredibly stupid. Oh yeah, let's try the mace thing. Gross, hate that. Same. It fucking sucked. Gotta buy the mithril. Just a few dust particles. That it. It said that it on the guide. Oh, that's not enough, right? One more. There we go. Mithril's so expensive, man. Pretty sure it was designed to be the light, but the dev forgot when writing the guide. That would be pretty funny. I fucking knew it was going to be that, even though it doesn't sound like it should be that. 15 to 46 plus strength. Accuracy up. Stun special attack. Ignores armor. Yeah, that's definitely a little better. So I can sell this now, too. Mithril, even a real metal. Or if I've been playing RPGs too long. I don't think it's real. Wait, did I take the cannon after all? I gave it to someone, right? The extra cannon? Yeah, that's the extra, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's decide what we're gonna sell here. Huntsman cloak, 4 evasion, 1 dex. I think everyone, yeah, we've looked at this before. Everyone's got a good cloak, or at least a decent cloak. The shaman staff requires concentration 2, energy 25, vit 2. This guy might use it later, but I gotta get heavy armor for him first. Marker vest, evasion 5. So these are all just evasion 5, every single one of them. Oh, I did have... I do have gloves. No, I don't. I'm... Jesus Christ, I'm not okay. Yeah, everything but gloves, which is weird, isn't it? This guy still has no gloves. Period. Wait, my dude's not wearing chest armor? Fuck. I forgot after I loaded to put that on. Nice. Oh, shit. Yeah. The dance broke the dino. Must have been like that for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave the cannon and cannonballs on this table. If I want them, I'll get them. I hate wearing armor. Apparently. So, I don't think anyone need, like, what does she have? She's got the same pants, and everything else is, like, mage themed. So, yeah, I'm gonna sell all of that. Because I don't think he wants to switch out any of this for just some invasion. Maybe that one, but nah. I'll just sell it. What else is there? Do I also need 15 rocks? Yeah, probably not. I'll keep 10. No, 5. Put 10 down. So why are you fat now? I guess he's carrying a bunch of food, which the rat can now take some of the load of. Oh, right, because he put on heavy armor as well, so his capacity is going to be a lot lower now. Okay. And for her... Okay, he can take that. And he can take this, I assume. Or just eat it. See you later, Outcast. Have a good one. Plus, we gave him those, which is 2 kilograms. This is, it's not ideal still. Did all the named armor in Grimrock 2 have set bonuses? I believe there was at least one secret set with a bonus. In this one, I know the Torchbearer set definitely has it. What am I missing from the Torchbearer set? We only have, like, 3 pieces, right? Yeah, we have the boots, we have the cuirass, and we have the shield. So I would need gloves, legs, and helmet. Fuck knows where I missed those. I might have to just look that up. Dude, why am I getting heartburn? I've eaten food. Stupid, shitty stomach. Loud ass tongue. Food can cause heartburn. Yeah, especially when it's what I eat. Stop giving me heartburn when I feed you nothing but garbage, stupid stomach. Okay, let's go back to the dungeon. What am I eating? Antacids. Tums. Oh, that fucking sucks, right, Bob? That does not sound fun. Literally just had to loot. As you enter the room, it's quite apparent it was abandoned in quite a hurry and not long ago either. Warm food is still on the table, and torch flame burns bright and clear. Unfortunately, the leader of the gang has escaped. You should return back to Conwell and report to the Shadow. But first, to loot. Oh my god, 1 mushroom put her over the edge. Fuck off. Ooh, death bomb. Those are nice. 1 fucking mushroom is too much. I should drop off all my materials. I forgot about that. Water with baking soda. That's basically the same as the Tums. It's doing the same thing, pretty much. Mithril boots. And it only requires the mithril material. Cool. More food. Lovely. There's too much food. It's way too much. I literally can't hold all the food. Will I be playing Spelunky 2 anytime soon? On stream? No. Yeah, I might have to give someone carrying capacity. Maybe the rat can get more. Because he doesn't need... Apparently crit's useless for him, which is hilarious, because I put 3 levels into it. Really wish I could respec him. The only thing he could really use, I guess, is like accuracy. Although, doesn't it not show... Yeah, it doesn't show accuracy or crit here. So does that just not apply to guns? Do I want to know what the rabbit foot does? You know what? Yeah, fine. Go ahead. What does the rabbit foot do? Spoil me. Do I still do Lunky co-op pretty often off stream? Yeah, all the time. I love the shenanigans of it. It increases crit chance for whoever holds it. Interesting. Does it have to be in the hand? I assume yes. Also, that's exactly what I guessed it was, I think. Just inventory. Oh, I guess he should be holding those then, or him. We're gonna switch some stuff around because he's gonna be fat now. Here, drop the torches. I'll keep one. So it was basically in the most useless inventory. They should... No, this guy should have them. He hits the hardest. So crit for him would be the most valuable. We have too many sacks now. More than I need. Ah, good to know, Falk. Thanks. Oops. This is so annoyingly far away. Wouldn't have asked if it was actually helping you. Shadow impatiently crosses the room. Here you are. I was a little worried. Have you slain the traitors? She assesses your injuries, and you believe she already knows the answer to that question. What happened? Damn, I knew I should not have underestimated that bloody bastard. You know who the leader is? Sure I know. It was my best man, Godric. That damn rat, clever as the trickster. We had some disagreements and he left the guild. I never expected he will try to start up his own guild, but it seems I taught him well. I don't care what kind. What now? I will search every damn piece of the country to find him. He cannot hide in the shadows forever because I am already waiting for him. What? I will track him down and kill him. That's what is next. As for you, you have my gratitude. I know I can trust you now, and I welcome you in Thieves' Guild. As I promised, I will also train you. You have time to improve one of your skill. Which one you want to train? I'm guessing it goes to him? If that's the case, then I should give him athletic. So that he can hold shit. Cool. After a few hours of training, nice warm-up, I have to admit you are quite skilled. Here, take this reward for your troubles in the Pale Village. As for our hideout, you are free to use it as you like. You and me, I can see a bright future. Cool, thanks. Carrying capacity. Woo. I can pick my second torch back up. Yay. He still can't take 3 extra kilograms, even though he just leveled up athletics. 3 kilograms. Increase your health by 20. At 3rd skill, it's increased by 15 kil. Oh, I need one more level of it. Darn. He only gets health for now. Next level, I guess I'll just do that. Not really much else I need on him. I mean, it's always good to give people, like, dodge and accuracy and shit, but he's fine. I can also just drop off a lot of shit I don't need, though. I'm still carrying around way more than I need to. Anything else I need to do while I'm here? Don't think so. Never did figure out how to get over there. Like, you can get across this water somehow. Same with this. I kind of want to go explore that. Just to see. That's just the beach there. I feel like the end of the game is going to be down here. I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to look up the Crowing figurines, because this I should have had these by now. Okay, yes, this is good. It gives hints as to the area. The outpost area, the Conwell Forest, which I think I got. The swampy area. The swampy area I definitely got. The outpost is here. That's the one I got early on. So I must have missed the one in the forest, right? I must have. Hidden. It's in the middle area, apparently. What are the squares in the water? These here little things, those are buttons, and they did something, but I couldn't. I think I just didn't finish that. That's probably what I have to do. I definitely saw those. Brown. What'd you actually get? Pink. Much better. You're welcome. So it should be hidden around here somewhere. Wait, I've done this, right? What is this? I forget what this is, but apparently I've done it. It's just a dungeon I did earlier. It's set in the middle near the place you climb up, so it should be around here somewhere. Unless I did get this one and I'm mistaken. Which is definitely possible. Could be around this side. Huh. Maybe when he said it's near... What was the wording? Oh, it collapsed it again. God damn it. Figurines. Hidden near the wall where you can climb, crossing the bridge. Wait, what? The whole monolith structure collapsed here underground. Only the top of it is visible. What? Should I dig here or something? That's weird. Why does that come up? You really need to say vulva before you look stuff up for yourself, so you make sure you know you're asking yourself for help. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Don't want to accidentally spoil myself by giving myself hints when I don't want to give myself hints. True. Maybe it's hidden near where you go across the bridge, up here somewhere. I'm not sure I remember going up this second ladder. Did I not even notice this, maybe? This feels like a thing that I didn't do. I thought for a second I saw the figurine right there, but it was just that. What's up, Pekeko? Haha, Pekeko called you shat, chat. Get wrecked. I have not, Drastoil. I hope I don't do that. What of you? Tell me, Valtharion, how did you decide to become a paladin? What is this? I never decided, Ascalon. I always knew my destiny was set before I was born. The gods have plans for me. I will serve the one in this world now, and I will reunite with him. As a paladin, you are born that way. What about you, Ascalon? If you could, would you like to become a paladin? Sure. You have many traits which would make you a good knight. Unfortunately, you're not born that way. You're not supposed to serve the one. No exceptions. There's one known case, famous warrior called Murbach. He was a minotaur from distant lands, and he helped the order many times. Once he was offered to accompany the paladin named Vassal. But they were ambushed, and only Murbach survived. He returned wielding Vassal's shield. In the last moment, Vassal somehow transformed his power into the shield and possessed Murbach with light magic power, and he was so accepted. Okay, cool. That was pointless. Thanks. So that's it for this, huh? I definitely got the one in the swamp. Maybe I did miss the early game one. There's no way, though. I remember finding one super early and being like, you know, what is this? And then we got here. I already had one. And then we definitely got the one in the swamp. So it must be this one I'm missing. It's near some wall, near where you climb up. Apparently. I don't see shit. If you guys see it, let me know. I don't see fuck all. Unless it's like not as near as he's saying. Just want the fucking statue, man. Is there really so much to ask for? There's nothing there. There's nothing in here. This is where I would have expected it to be, like in here somewhere. Had to pass the paladin skill check. Rip. Maybe I didn't get the swamp one, and I'm just thinking about the fact that I saw the guy grab it in the video we were looking at for the puzzle. I'm almost positive we got it. I know exactly where it is. It's like right there somewhere. I guess I should go check. This place sucks. I did? Did I maybe pick it up and then load a save, though? I'm gonna go double check. And I definitely grabbed the early game one, right? I'm like so sure about that. Checked where it was supposed to be and it wasn't there. Yeah, because I'd already grabbed it. Alright. I think it's supposed to be over here in this corner. It was right there. Definitely. I know exactly-ish where it's supposed to be. Watch this be like, I have them all, but I put one down somewhere or something. Fuck me. I don't remember finding one in the forest. You're guessing the early game one I missed? I really don't think, though. I specifically remember finding one in there. Dropped it because your characters kept getting fat. Maybe. It said near the wall where you climb up to go across a bridge, so that's, I mean, that's here. I really don't know where else it could be. Why is this such a problem right now? Could I have... Wait, I could have dropped onto that platform from that secret spot. I don't know if there's going to be anything there. I saw a plant at least, so I should check. Like, it sounded like, based on the hint, it should be at ground level. Ah, right, Emmy, right. I feel like the tiniest, slightest bit nauseous. I wonder if I have a migraine, but it's just not the type of migraine that I usually have. Sweet. Okay, we got them all. So we can do this quest line now. Yes, here. Thanks for the snail figurine. Where's the coins? Did they just go to my inventory? Oh, he put it over here for some reason. That's weird. Okay, let's go see what this is all about. Headaches that last long enough can do that, I guess. Yeah, well, it just... I don't know if it's a headache. I guess it is. I guess it's just like a tension headache or something. You missed sausage gameplay. I'm sure I'll be playing more Sokoban style puzzle games in the future. I also still need to do Patrick's Parabox at some point. So this guy down here wanted the snail statue, and in exchange, he's going to let me access that monolith over there. Fuck off. Did I try Backpack Hero? You want to find out what happens if you will be clicking on me forever? Try it. Oh, let's do it. He's gonna fucking kill me, isn't he? I've never heard of Backpack Hero. How many clicks do you want, my dude? town. I sense debate. Yeah. Give up. Go up and check the chest there. What's that have to do with the monolith? More. That's enough. Quest, the obelisk with a C. Secret. Wait till the shadow of the rocky coast monolith is 6 hours before midnight, and then dig where it ends. But I put down... No, I sold my watch. Because I was like, I've never used it, and it's just completely useless. Or I can just start digging. True. But I need to be able to get over there. I still can't do that. Maybe what I dig up will allow me to get that. He likes his sword. I'm just gonna dig. Wait, where the shadow ends. It's gonna dig everywhere around here. And I'll load as needed. Oops. It's not that many spaces, right? VOD watchers skip 30 minutes. How many places can there possibly be? There's maybe 50 tiles, right? I'm just gonna go over here to a certain distance and then load so I haven't wasted all this food. Because I'm a cheater. If I find it, I'll load as well. Work interrupted, but how? How was it interrupted? Looks like I missed that tile too. And before that's the one. Would have been funny. I'll just do this until I run out of food or find it. And then I'll just load. Just realized, like, if the shadow goes in that direction, it could be really fucking far. It also could be that the shadow is gonna end on the island, in which case I need to figure out how to get over there first. I can buy another watch. I just don't feel like buying another watch. I'd rather be an idiot. I mean, how much longer could this take? We got almost the whole thing surrounded. Come on. Not there. Yep, it's not here, all right. It's got to be here somewhere. Buy watch, figure place out, reload and dig without watch. Boom, free secret. True. Or I could just keep doing this. You know what's funny? Early on in the game, I was talking about dig spots, and I was like joking with chat, I'll just dig every single tile. And then I started doing it, and I was like, nah, I'm kidding. But if I had done that here, I probably would have found this secret like early on in the game. Come on. Where are you? I live in a half-hour time zone. It confuses people frequently. Fine, I'll buy the fucking watch. It's mostly, like, I don't want to walk there and walk back, but at this point I could have done that twice. If not more. Newfoundland isn't real. Right, I forgot about that. But if Newfoundland and I were real, then I would live in a half-hour time zone. Nah, because, I mean, if I brute force it with my own, you know, sweat and tears, then... Sweat and blood, whatever. Then, you know, that's still... I still earned it. Compared to just looking it up on a FAQ. You know what the thing is about those obelisks, too? There have been, I think, 4 of them. 2 of them I previously had written down. Well, I had typed up in a notepad, but I didn't save it, and I restarted my computer. I know one of them is here, which I can get easily, but I don't remember where the second one was. The third one I got after this realization, so I would have had 3, and then this would have been the 4th one. But I have no idea where the one I'm forgetting is. Could be anywhere. Newfies are fucking dogs. Damn, robot. Rude. Oh, the watch is sold at the fucking Thieves Guild. I think it was like a silver, too. Did I sell it, or did I just put it down? I definitely sold it, right? I sold it. What's that? Oh, right, that's secret. So I had to go this way. All the way over here. So it's worse even than I thought, Chad. Robot wrecks me all the time. Robot does a lot of things. Man, Rex okay is so good. I still don't know what the point of this, like, area you can climb up to is. I haven't seen any purpose for it. Maybe it has none. I guess it doesn't have to have a point. One silver down the drain. Got anything else I might want while I'm here? Got lots of lockpicks. No, we're good. Rex is a beacon of empathy. Thanks, robot. Appreciate it. Robot's being nice to me for once. It's a nice change of pace. Chat is smooth. Get wrecked, chat. You got smooth brains. I choose to interpret it that way. It's 3 hours after midnight. Cool, it's like the worst possible time. We're gonna have to wait a very long time. Although I guess time passes fairly quickly. It is 4 hours after midnight. 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 Okay, just checking if it's still 4 hours after midnight. Yeah, it's still 4 hours after midnight. Okay. Let us rest. 3 hours before noon. So 9 more hours. The sun must be noon. 4 hours after noon. Just a little bit. One more. 6 hours before midnight. I was so close. Oh my god. I dug like everything around here. I just didn't go one more in this direction. I literally dug next to it. Yep. Bruh. What the fuck? Oh, it created a bridge. Okay, motherfucker. Thank you, Bubwoko, for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Get 1 square north and 1 square west. Okay. I guess I can probably look up the location of these later. I don't know what this applies to yet. I'm gonna save this document so that doesn't happen again. Look at this. This is what I was talking about, where it looks like several layers underwater, and it's probably going to be the end of the game when we get, like, water breathing or something. Like, this is where the Eye of Atlantis is going to be, or something. It's crazy. It's, like, blocked off by a magical barrier. Maybe those obelisks tell you how to navigate this or something. And then, if you look across the way, it looks like there's like a water temple or something over there, which is probably where we're going to go. At the very end, I assume. I don't really think much about that, John. To be honest with you. Wait, what? I could have sworn I saw, like, a temple off in the distance. My brain is just making shit up, apparently. Maybe it was that building and I just got confused. Because I think I was looking at it from another spot, more to the, to the south. What are your thoughts on itty bitty kitties? They're pretty cute. I'd rather have a fully grown cat. Because, you know, kittens are a fucking pile of work. And fully grown cats are just chill. Usually. One would hope. So is there anything else left to do right now? Let me just drop everything I don't need here. Find the warehouse in the Pale Village and eliminate resistance. Did that. Corn figurines, did that. The ingredients I still don't have. I have one. And thief hiding in the Conwell Forest. Kill him and bring back the golden chalice. Yeah, I've done that. Oh, I really have to pee for some reason. I'll be right back. How does one have a Cyrillic butthole? Exactly. What does that mean? Does my butthole just, like, make Russian sounds when I fart or something? I also, I just remembered something totally random. Well, it's not totally random, but it's unrelated to anything we're talking about. When I was talking to the guy on the phone about the car, I'll just put this on the table. He was mentioning to me, and I knew this, but he was mentioning that the trim that I'm getting has 17-inch alloy wheels instead of 16-inch steel wheels, and he said something like, a lot of people don't want the alloy wheels or something. Why would that be? Are they like harder to make? Do they get rusty or something easier? Or what's that about? Also, what even was my main quest right now? I literally forget. They don't dent as easily. So what's the benefit of the alloys? Is it because they're lighter and so more performant? They look better. Okay. Instead of bending, they'll crack if you hit a pothole hard enough. Oh boy. Yeah, they do look good. All right, I just won't hit any potholes really hard. What was I told to what was I told to do next? I had to get a book for the guy. Right, I remember. Being a slightly bigger diameter, you lose a bit of gas mileage and power? Really? I think it goes up to like 19 inch at the highest trim. Okay. You think cars should be less complicated? But they do all kinds of cool shit. Mileage will be ever so slightly worse and acceleration takes a hit. It's weird that the bigger ones would be more desirable then. There must be some benefit. I don't know, Felix. I'm starting to wonder. You're back in Zashan's living room. He's reading his favorite book. How to Communicate with Slimes. Hello, Ascalon. You were away for quite a long time, and you have the book. I knew you would find it. He's carefully flipping through it, fondling its pages. Look, I will need a few days to crack these magical seals. I am aware it is important. Therefore, I will try figure it out as soon as possible. Sargon was here recently. He mentioned you should visit him as soon as you return. Please travel back to the Conwill and visit him at the city council. Here, take this money. It should cover your traveling expenses. Thanks, I guess. They typically have thinner tires, resulting in a rougher ride. Realistically, most like alloys for the looks. Bigger ones look better, and they fill the wheel well instead of having huge gaps. So it's really all just about looks, huh? That's crazy. The whole wheel always has to have the same radius. When the rim is bigger, the tire has to be thinner? Really? Huh. I also wonder if any of the tires I currently have will fit my new car, because I think I have 17-inch... I think I have 17-inch winter tires. They give quicker steering response. Neat. Should I grab this? How close is he to level? Not. He is not. He simply is not. Okay. I know where it is. I'll leave it there. Oh, one more thing. I had a blueprint for Mithril shoes or something. Also, let's put this potion thing away. Seriously, Ormit? Jesus. I mean, there's some pretty shitty potholes around here, so hopefully that doesn't happen to me. I wonder if that's probably not going to be covered on warranty, would it? That's a consumable thing. Rims. Wheels. So even with warranty, if I went over a pothole and cracked the rim, I'd be fucked. I'd have to pay for it to replace it. That being said, wheels are not that expensive. But would I be able to find one of the exact same type? Possibly not. Yeah, I think my winter tires and summer tires are slightly different sizes on my current car. Can deviate 1 inch in either direction. Yeah, if mine are like close enough, I might be able to just keep the ones that I have. Isn't this what I was supposed to do? Come back to this guy? He said to come back in Conwill. I'm here. Oh, come on. Oh. When did I put that down? Visit all the monoliths and note the code. Find the treasure. We do have some pretty massive potholes here. What do you think will be your next big problem after your car issue is resolved? Having no money because I'm paying more than I can afford for a car monthly. Probably something like that. Was it someone else I was supposed to talk to? It was him, right? I mean, I'll go to the tavern just in case, but... As long as you don't smash a pothole at 50 plus miles per hour. Okay, that I probably won't do. I clicked on him, right? I'm not that dumb, am I? Tell me I clicked on him, chat. Usually they just talk to you, but... Yeah, he doesn't care. What the hell? Is this shit bugged? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Dude, I have an itch on the bottom of my thigh that I just have to get. Ugh. It's like insane. Oh, thank God. That was the worst itch ever. Oh, totally forgot about the boots, even though I literally acknowledged it. Jeez, Ormit. It wasn't my butt, I swear. It was my leg. Different place. Do you know where I'm supposed to go then, Gizmore? Because I don't, apparently. While we figure this out, I'm going to go back and make these. Before I forget. Again. Oh, hey, we're up to a ruby. Time to immediately lose it because I have to buy mithril. The bottom of my thigh, yep. But lower than the butt cheek. City console. Oh, also I never sold that. So that helps. Right, city console, thanks. Two mithrils, please. No, the bug! Oh, I don't know when I quick saved. The stupid bug where if you pick up a stack, you only get one. Fuck me, whatever. Take my 3 silver. That shit is stupid. I'm not rich. Wish I was rich. Maybe skill. Light armor, protection 15, resist all +2. Pretty good. Pretty heckin' good. Never gonna use these again. 2 copper, wowee. Okay. Let's go to the council, or the console, whatever it is. Grandma's. Dude. Fucking relatable robot. I could save. I guess I'll save. Has been a minute. Stuff has like weird values in this. Like that was pretty damn good armor. But it was only worth 2 copper. I feel like some stuff is worth more than you'd expect and some is worth less than you'd expect. Oh no, robot's blind. Can I get in here now? As you arrive in the city council building, you are escorted directly to the Sargon's office. My friends, welcome back. I assume your quest for the book was successful? Yes, it was. Zashan is working on it. Never the mind. I have a new errand for you. Lately, you have received some very disturbing news. Strange things are being reported from the east of the watchtower in the location called as the Highs. That English? The bridge over the river was fixed a few days ago, so you should be able to reach it now. That explains that. It is the highest peak around. You cannot miss it. It is called the High Snow. That's going to be where that second rare material is. Nothing is certain. A few guards have disappeared. Some weird monsters are lurking around, and well, some people say they have seen, a dragon. Used to work in an accounting department at a dealership. They used to sell a tire and rim protection. It was a complete ripoff. If, it was only for a year and it would cover rims, but you had to break a rim, not bend it. Never broken a rim. Don't worry, I wouldn't buy that. Sure, there are no dragons, right? Come back when you find out what is going on there. I will definitely provide you with some money in return. You are starting to tire of being the errand boy of the wizards. Fortunately, however, according to the map, there is a monolith in that location. Soon you will have all the treasure clues. Wait, this map? Wait, where did I... Uh-oh. Where did I put the treasure map? Did I accidentally put that down when I put down the other pieces of paper that I didn't need? Sorry, I smacked the shit out of my pop filter there. The map. Where did I put it? Oh, no. I have no idea where I put it. Dude, this game is too big. It's ridiculous. This mod, I mean. How is this 20 hours? Who's finishing this in 20 fucking hours? Are they not looking for any secrets or anything? There is a map, though. Where did I put it? It's not that. Man, it could be anywhere. I can't believe I put down the treasure map. What's wrong with me? I think I remember doing it, too. It's probably back here. People with average IQ can complete it in 20 hours. Wow. Oh, the speed run is 20 hours. Now that makes more sense. Didn't I put down some papers in here? Where did I put them? I distinctly remember doing it, but I don't remember where I was. Like, I had a bunch of quests, and I was like, I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Maybe I put down the treasure at the same time. Fuck. The only add-on I was considering was extended warranty if I can get a good deal. But now that I know that these Kias apparently have some weird engine issue, I don't think I want to keep it longer than 5 years, so I don't think I'm going to bother with that. I don't know what I did with the map, but that's a shitty item to lose. Where was I when I got rid of the quest? What kind of Kia? It's a 22 Kia Forte EX. It's the second trim up in Canada. I don't know. I think it's the LXS in the US, but I'm not positive. And it's not that. Oh well. I give up. Ask a mechanic about the issues? No. The mechanics suck here. They're not worth asking anything. Wouldn't call them issues per se. I think they're very intolerant of waiting on maintenance stuff. Well, I was talking to Zach earlier in the Discord, and he, I assume it was the same thing as what you were talking about, but he described it in a much more concerning way. And then he has like a Consumer Reports account, and he was able to look up the ratings from users for the Kia Forte compared to the Corolla and the Civic, and it was like 39 out of 100 compared to like 67 and 71 or something like that. It was like a huge difference. 39 is super low, which is weird because if you look on YouTube, there's like a shit ton of good, like every review is positive, like super positive, comparing it to like the Corolla and stuff and saying like it's got better features, it rides great. And in the comments, it's nothing but like positive things. People saying like, yeah, Kia really stepped it up in the last few years. Go 16 squares west and turn north. I honestly am not sure I saw one single negative comment. But then the consumer reports are like way more negative apparently. They eat ignition coils? Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. I know they were awful before, but like apparently they're good now, so why are the reports bad now? Hated driving the Forte the entire time you had one. Why? What year? Like, the one from this year is supposed to be really nice. But, you know. See, the Consumer Reports thing, it's not for the current model year. In fact, they only have data up to 2018, I think. Maybe 19. Yeah, 19. There's nothing for the 2020 or the 2021 at all. But it's like the same generation or whatever, just with like updates. Ah, yes, I'll just get a sled and some huskies. Good call. I didn't drop off my materials on Dumbo. Yeah, well, that's why I'm going for the one that has a full 5-year warranty, and I'm going to have it for the 5 years, and then I'm going to sell it. Why did that end up over there? John, please. Hyundais are like the same as Kias. I should have another look at the Hyundai option, though. Let me see. There was like some reasons I didn't go for it. I have a spreadsheet. Ah, it doesn't have a backup camera. At least the trim at a comparable price. It does have wireless Android Auto. I mean, that's the main thing. It doesn't have a backup camera, but it's also $544 a month compared to $488 for the Kia, which has like slightly better features anyway, and they're both like very similar, use similar parts and everything, and they have the same parent company. Thought backup cams are mandatory now. Apparently not. I'm gonna love the car for at least 4 or 5 years. Most of what you've been saying to me is applicable in aging cars, like 7 or 8 years. Well, I'm probably gonna sell it after 5, so. I found out that there's like some engine issue perf where they like need more oil changes, and some people have had to have their engine replaced. I mean, it's probably not a problem if I just get my regular oil changes, but it was just a little concerning, so I was considering going with a different option. But since May 1st, 2018, all new cars sold in Canada weighing 4,536 kilograms or less must be fitted with a backup camera, says Transport Canada. What? Because the Civic and the Elantra both did not mention it in their specs. So maybe it does. Well, then the only difference, if that's the case... I didn't check if it had heated seats, steering wheel, or mirrors. I think it probably has seats and mirrors, if I had to guess. But compared to the Kia, it has like all the same safety features except for the driver attention alert, which is not a big deal. I would feel bad if I didn't go with the Kia now, because I literally put an application in today and like basically told the guy I'm going to buy it. But... no, heated steering wheel is nice in Canada. I'm just going to check. Curious. So it would have to be the preferred trim, which is the comparable price. Let's see. Oh, there's also the Sun and Tech package you can add. What does that do? Gives you power tilt and slide sunroof, dual zone automatic climate control, auto defogging. Fuck, this is right where I can't see because of my boom arm. Defogging windshield system. It's nothing important for $1,500. Fuck that. Oh my god, I should just put it over here. This is driving me nuts. Don't feel bad. That's how dealers get you. I would love to get an electric car, but it's too expensive for me. Danny, please. Adaptive Cruise is the only upgrade that's worth if you have the money. The Kia does not have that. The Corolla has it, and the Civic has it, and the Elantra has it, apparently. So I didn't realize that's actually an upgrade. I didn't notice that feature on my list. It has dynamic cruise control. Where's the fucking trim comparison? See all features. Here we go. So back. Yeah, there's rear view camera, maybe. Ah. Okay, it does have a rear view camera. It probably is just called that on Honda as well, and I missed it when searching. So yes, it does have a camera. It's good to know. So it has the camera. It's like an extra $50 a month is the thing. It doesn't have remote start, does it? Oh, it does. Shit. With push button start and remote start. Is this good content? Yeah, the Mazda 3 is the last one on my list. And it's just not a good deal compared to all the other ones, unfortunately, at least for this year. It doesn't have, like, for the same model, like, comparable price, it is the cheapest one by, like, $4 compared to the Kia, but it has no front collision avoidance, no dynamic cruise control, no lane tracing or lane departure. It only has the blind spot and rear cross traffic, and it has a worse warranty as well. It's like, it's not a bad car or anything, it's just, in this particular model year, it doesn't seem like as good of a deal. So what heated stuff do we have? Heated seats, that's obvious. And it has it all. Okay, it has all of it. So, the Elantra is going to cost me an extra few $1,000s. Not as much as the Civic, though. The Civic was $581 a month. The Elantra's $544. The Corolla was $517, apparently. I thought it was $505. And then the Forte, because my mom drives a Kia, I get a better financing rate on it. Brings it all the way down to $488 a month. So that's like the best deal by far. So if I wanted to get the Elantra, I'd be paying $56 more a month, but I would be getting like does it have auto high beam? Automatic highlight headlights, but I don't think it has. Yeah. So I'd basically just be getting the dynamic cruise control and possibly less issues. I don't know. Like, what's the consumer rating for the Hyundai? I don't know. Same warranty. I don't think it's worth it. Can't put value on comfort. Is the steering wheel leather? It is. Nice. Only the Kia and the Hyundai have that, which is funny. So they're among the cheaper ones. The thing about the Elantra, too, is I think they're in stock. So I can actually get it. Yeah, I do use cruise control in town, weirdly enough, but it's not a big deal. For sure. Yeah, they have these in stock. It's a nice looking car, too. Or I could get the Ultimate, which I can't afford. I can't afford this one. Let alone this one. Does any of this apply to me? Ooh, 1% APR if I can do it in 2 years, which is definitely impossible. I don't know. I'll think about it, though. I'll think about it. Because it is possibly less risky. Wait, 516? Why did I put 544? Oh, I know why. because I didn't think it included the freight, and I think I added that myself. But it does, doesn't it? It says it does. So it's actually it's $28 a month more. And I don't have the issue. Wait, do they not use the same engines, Hyundais and Kias? For $28 a month more, I'll do it if I can get the car now. And if, quality content, I know, right? If I can get it now, and if they don't have these, like, reliability engine issues or whatever. Same powertrains, and does that include the engine? So, I mean, if it's gonna have the same issue, what's the point? Let's go up here before we go in the water. Includes engine and transmission, right? If it has the same exact engine, then what's the point of paying an extra $20-something a month? Which adds up to quite a bit. They won't negotiate. Nobody negotiates price right now. They're just like, nah, we don't have to. So we won't. They know that they're gonna sell the car either way. That's like a big hidden cost of buying a car right now is the fact that you can't get the price negotiated at all. Like, not only are the prices higher than they've ever been, you can't bring them down at all. So, like, you're just, you're fucked. Can't get any deal at all. Extra $20 or something is probably just comfort features. Usually doubt it's worth it. Well, there was a couple differences. The dynamic cruise control is nice, but it's nothing huge. It's definitely got me thinking, though. I'm gonna double check that, like, it has the same engine issue. I can't see how it wouldn't if it's literally the same engine. Hyundai usually gives discounts, but you can't haggle more. Well, they're not gonna. The only thing they're gonna do now is any, like, national incentives that, like, cost them nothing. Just Hyundai plans or whatever. They don't care. They don't care, Dan. I literally said that to one of the dealers today. I was looking at another option that was like $80 a month cheaper. You know, I know they're not the same car, and I wouldn't need the same deal or anything, but he just said, nah, like, they won't. They just won't. Because they're gonna sell it. Like, they don't care. Someone else is just gonna come buy it for sticker price if you don't buy it. Thank you for the 32 months, Wordy. For the best car stories on Twitch. Probably not worth assisted cruise. Once you had it, I'll never want to go back. Maybe. I'm going to take a closer look later, because there might be a couple of other features that I didn't have on my spreadsheet. Like, I'm sorry, I have to look real quick. Let me just see if there's anything that I know the Kia doesn't have. It doesn't have that. It doesn't have safe exit warning. That's probably when you're getting out of the car, right? Make sure there's no traffic or something. All that it has that. Lane following assist. That's a dynamic cruise control. Basically, it doesn't have that. High beam. Oh, that's auto high beam. So it does have that. That's another feature. Oh, it does have. What was it? Was I high when I made this spreadsheet? Oh, you know what I bet it was? I was looking at the base trim, which is cheaper but has no good shit in it. That's why. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't looking at the preferred, which is the one that is like similar price and which the dealers actually have. So it does have the driver attention warning. And it does have high beam assist. I don't know, man. I'm talking myself into it. The thing, the dealer I was talking to, no, it's including taxes. When I asked them for an official quote, it might be a little bit higher though, so maybe add another $10 for that. It's usually close, but what else is there? That's all the same. That's all the same. I don't think it has the smart trunk. That's like not a big deal. Heated front. Oh yeah, this it doesn't have. That's the big one for me. See this with the Kia, I'd have to buy remote start for like $300 or $500. So that's part of the savings, you know, accounted for right there. And then everything else looks the same there. Yeah. It's not that I need these features, it's just like I have to buy a new car because like it's not worth it to buy a used car right now, so I might as well buy whatever the best deal is. I don't need it at all. Like I drive a piece of shit right now. It's like it's fine, but I just since I have to get a car, I want to buy the one that's like the best deal. Why do I need a remote start? Because Canada fucking sucks. Is why. It's so nice in Canadian winters. Okay, I think we've searched all around here now. Show the sheet, show the sheet. Nah. It's got like missing information for some of them and everything, and it's like super sloppy. I'm not showing it. Is it legal at your place to let your car idle without you being in there? Well, duh, because otherwise nobody'd be able to sell remote starts. Everyone does it. Everyone fucking does it. Look at it this way, like, the alternative is that you're sitting in the car and waiting for everything to defrost. It makes no difference if you're in there. It really doesn't. Okay. I can't wait to look later on YouTube at 7,000 videos. Where am I? Oh, there's a ladder over there. That's where I'm going. Look at 7,000 videos on this car that I may or may not buy and just obsess over it. It's very illegal here. It gets you in serious trouble. People here have dedicated independent heaters instead. Huh. Yeah, no, that's not a thing here. Definitely not. I mean, maybe it could be technically illegal. I don't know, but they definitely don't enforce it. That's like the whole benefit of a remote start, at least here. Being able to let your car warm up. Because Canada. Why did my screen shake? Why? The thing about these, like, the site showing that the car's in stock, by the way, is, like, you can't really go on that. Because a lot of these dealers, like, it shows that they have cars in stock, and then I call, and it's like, nah, dude, that's sold. Sorry. But they may have it. I'm gonna call them tomorrow, definitely, and see. I mean, I could just be honest with the guy. If I don't end up buying the Kia, I'll be like, I was made aware of like an issue with the car that I wasn't aware of, and I'm just considering other options. Sorry. I can't call them today. At least they told me it's sold instead of bait and switching me. What, like getting you to go in for a car that you assume is there and then it's actually not, and they try to get you to buy something else? Is that what you mean? I don't have to apologize, but people are polite around here. The guy is also, funny enough, someone that my dad knows pretty well. He used to, like, deliver magazines here or something. I know he's, like, a salesperson, but to me, it's not... Oh, cool, that's the rare one. To me, it's not just like, oh, he's a fucking salesperson. Fuck him. I still want to, like... I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably not going to matter that much to him, because he's going to sell the car to someone else. But still, I'd rather not. Fuck the salesman, no. I will not. Oh, this guy's friend, I guess? Frozen heart, lost in eternal winter. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do you want that? I do not want frozen ether. Mimic heart? It's only available in Ultimate, not Preferred. What? Weren't we just looking at it? Don't tell me it's... we were looking at, like, available, not included features. They didn't call it dynamic cruise control, but isn't that what lane following assist is? That's not it? Just keeps you in the lane? Oh, I thought it was like follow the person in the lane. So that's just lane assist. Okay, so they don't have the dynamic thing. Take that off the list. Yeah, so wait, lane departure warning and lane keep assist. Oh, okay, so on some of the other cars I was looking at, lane keep assist, if you are about to leave your lane, it'll kind of bump you back in, and then the other lane one keeps you centered in the lane, which is what this one is, I assume. So it's not the dynamic cruise control. Yeah, that wasn't really the big feature for me. I mean, if it's the same engine, certainly not going to help me with the whole reason that I'm looking at this option. The only thing I really get that's important to me, like the big one, is the, yeah, I know, that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought lane follow assist was. Better stick with the Kia. Yeah, probably save like 20 bucks a month. They're very similar features. Like, what it really comes down to is... Wasn't there a Wait, is there no difference? I'm looking at my spreadsheet and... Oh, auto high beam. That's all it has. That the other one doesn't have. Auto high beam. That's literally the only thing that it has. Color am I getting? In the Kia, I was going to get the red. Because it's a really nice red. In the Hyundai, I don't know, whatever they have. Red cars don't really get more tickets. Not by any significant amount. Auto high beam turns high beams on dynamically, depending on the amount of light around. And if other cars are coming, it'll turn them off as needed and back on. I don't know what this guy wants from me. I can't attack him. Let me look at this quest, actually. Wasn't the Frozen Heart, like, one of the things? No, Golem Heart. Lost in Eternal Winter. And this is the only place I can go, right? I don't think I can get in there. If I had to guess, that's probably a shortcut back. Yeah, I think taking the 1% APR reduction into account, plus it's 0.5% lower in the first place, so it's saving me a decent amount altogether. I'll give it a little more thought later, but it's probably not worth it. I don't understand what to do. Like, Volva, if anyone has any ideas, because I don't. The only thing I can think of is to go back and try that gate after all. It's weird. Maybe there was like a button. No, it's the way back. You can literally see the pressure plate. Could I have gotten over to where those frogs were somehow? There was no way through there. You have to be able to attack underwater, which I still can't do. There's a game in my car stream. I've tried casting spells. Yeah. Yeah, I tried fire. Maybe he just wants the basic fire spell. Maybe he wants a lot of fire. I don't know, man. Hyundai was not in the discussion this morning. The reason it wasn't is because it's basically the same as the Kia, but a little bit more expensive. It's actually more than the Toyota even. But the Toyota I have to wait 2 months for. And I was considering the Hyundai because of this engine issue with the Kia, but apparently it's the same fucking engine anyway. Do we have CarMax in Canada? I think, yeah. Yeah, we do. Any other ideas, chat? Maybe I can put wood in front of him and create a fire? There was a hint saying I could do that at one point, wasn't there? I don't know how this works. I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do with that. Like, using the fire spell doesn't work. Oh, this mod is so great, but with there's like weird shit like this that's just so confusing. How do you light this? I don't understand. Do I hit it with a torch, maybe? Nothing. Rest until summer, and then he disappears. Right. Alright, I'm looking it up. Frozen Heart. Bruh. Where is this? Is this the Legends? Is that this one? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Head north and east. There's a place over the spike door you can activate by throwing some projectile from different positions. Okay. So we can activate that switch after all. We can throw it a rock from somewhere else or something. Here, probably. Fuck! Windows noises, yeah. The guide keeps, like collapsing its own text, and then I try to search it, but it's not open. So Windows does noises. Again with the throw something from somewhere far away. Yep. Kind of looks like those reeds are going to block it. Okay. Throw another one. Fuck me. This mod loves that, yeah. It's a big fan. I guess you could use that throwing axe as well. It's not all Kia engines that have this issue. So if the Hyundai doesn't have that exact engine, maybe it's one of the ones that doesn't have the issue. Definitely gonna have to check. On the ground is a coiled rope nailed to the ground. You can release it and drop down from the cliff. Yes. But also no. Yes, but no. Okay, so that's just a shortcut. I don't think we've been... Yeah, we haven't been there. Just to make sure. This is just something I can climb. Oops. It's just a ladder, yeah. I probably do need to stretch robot. Stream's almost over there. Machine your own engine. Ah, right. Well, I'm not going to really, because it's all going to be under warranty while I own it. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I just got to the end of your your post, yeah. Like, the Toyota has a few nice features that the Kia and the Hyundai don't have. It's, like, actually a really good deal, the Corolla. It's just that I would have to wait 2 months. You know what? I didn't check. I didn't check if there's other Toyota dealers, like, a couple hours away or something. Because maybe they have one. I doubt it. If you're waiting 2 months at this place, surely people will be looking there. Let me see. There's one 2.5 hours from here. I wonder if they have any in stock. Toyota. They got the same style website. It doesn't even show their... Oh, wait, never mind. Here's the button. So what do you actually have in inventory? Grand Toyota. They literally have a Corolla. A white one, though. Now that might be worth thinking about. Because the Corolla is like a damn good deal. The thing about the Corolla, there's a couple things it doesn't have that bother me. The biggest one, it's wired Android Auto for some reason. And then other than that, the heated steering wheel it doesn't have. Doesn't come with push button start or remote start, which I just remembered the Hyundai has, which was part of the equation here. Yeah, the heated steering wheel and the wired Android Auto. But it has, I mean, it has all the safety features. And it has, like, heated front seats, heated mirrors. It has auto climate control, which is one up over all the others, except for the Civic, which is like an extra $100 a month. So it's basically just the remote start and the heated steering wheel. I totally forgot about the Hyundai having the remote start and push button start. That's definitely not, like, something worth thinking about because, let's see. It's, what was it, like $520? It was like $22 a month more or something. That adds up to $13.20. That's like, the cost of the remote start is already a third or half of that. You know? Gnome sane? Frogchan, please. Man, this guy never hits. Why can't you hit things? I mean, it sounds stupid, but having to plug in your phone every time versus never having to take it out of your pocket and your music is just... You just click Spotify and it's there, you're good. It it adds up to a lot of, like, convenience to have the wireless, in my opinion. Like, it's a bigger deal than it sounds like. It's not a huge deal, but, like, I would really like to have that feature, personally. You don't need Android Auto to have your music play. But, like, doesn't it give you access to all your apps so you could just, like, click Spotify or whatever? What would be the alternative? Set up, like, an if this, then that rule or something? Just Bluetooth audio. But is it, like, automatic, though? Do you have to take your phone out and be like, phone, I want to do this on the phone, instead of just doing it on the car? I guess maybe I don't fully understand what Android Auto does. Like, I know it, like, allows you to have your apps on the screen and use certain ones. Too much effort. It's not, like I said, it's not a huge deal or anything, but it's something I would like to have, personally. If you have Spotify on your phone going, it'll automatically start playing in the car. Oh, that's not... See, that's not going to be a thing for me. Press the Spotify button, it'll start playing the podcast you were last listening to. But you have to press it on your phone, right? Bluetooth picks up when my car turns on and starts music. I see. There is always the option of getting the Corolla and keeping it for a long time. I mean, Corollas and Civics are not immune to technical issues, like to needing repairs. So if I try to get the Corolla and keep it for 10 years, I might still have some fucked up issue that I have to deal with. I might not, but I might. Oh, interesting. Maybe the Toyota has that built in for wireless, in which case I wouldn't really need to use the Android Auto, because that's basically the main thing I would want it for. It's not like a huge deal, the Android Auto, I guess. Holy fuck. Jesus. Civics, yes. Corollas, no. There's probably no tech that will just outright break. What? You're saying, like, you're likely to have no issues with the Corolla compared to the Civic? Surely that's not true. I mean, it's still a fucking... Oh my god, this is so loud and ridiculous. Technology-wise? I don't know. I mean, it's still got a lot of moving parts, and... You know, they're gonna need some repairs, right? You've had your Toyota for over 20 years and it's still perfect. Jeez. I mean, I do hear stories about Corollas like that, but I wouldn't assume it would be the norm. It's still, like, so fucking frustrating to me that I could have had my 2014 Corolla with, like, 8,000 kilometers on it for $9,000. And I could have just kept that forever. I haven't heard of it, Super Ninja. Hold on, I'm gonna just open a tab for Fight Night. What was the other one earlier? Backpack Hero? I'll check those both out later, because I do need something to play after this. Dude, this place sucks. See, now I'm... I can't make up my mind, man. Now I'm thinking Toyota again. If they actually have one in stock in Grand Falls, 2.5 hours from me, I mean, I don't even have to drive and get on the bus. I would do that. This is why I never talk to Chad about things. Chad has changed my mind like 3 times, which is, it's not a bad thing. I did check out Juicy Realm. It looked bad. Sorry. Any interest in Llama 2 randomizer? No. Not really. Flip a coin to see how your gut reacts to the coin result. That will tell you what you feel. To be honest, like, the only 2 features that were like a negative for me on the Corolla was lack of remote start, but you can have it installed for like a few $100 anyway. And the heated steering wheel, well, 3 things. Heated steering wheel and the wireless Android Auto. Other than that, it's got like a lot of nice stuff up over the other ones in the same price range, which I don't include the Corolla, sorry, the Civic in that, because for whatever reason, it's like almost $100 more than all the others. Continue. 8 squares north and 3 squares west. Don't know how I'm going to decide the order of these. One side, take out a 25k loan to fix the Buick. No thanks. I'm good. Fuck. It's just like, I don't trust a car to not have issues for like 10 years. I don't believe it. I really don't. It's really hard for me to accept that that could be at all a likely thing. You found Android Auto to be pretty unusable. Use Bluetooth almost exclusively. Oh, really? Why is that? In the debris is lying an iron ladder, which somebody pulled out of the water. If you want, you can secure it and drop it back into the water. Cool. So this is actually across from there. Yeah, okay, that explains that now. Ah, cursed audio, good. I highly recommend having the wireless Android Auto as a top feature to consider. It's funny, because somebody just said basically the opposite. It was slow and didn't perform very well. The UI was kind of garbage. I feel like that's a manufacturer specific thing. I don't know how good the UI is on the Corolla or anything, but it just, I believe you that they're like the most reliable, but like to me it feels like it's gotta be at least a bit of an exaggeration in the comparison. There's no way it's like that much better, right? Everyone would be getting Corollas. It's really not, huh? I thought the Civic is considered to be like on par with the Corolla. Just wasn't better than Bluetooth plus some app on your phone, right? With Android Auto, you have no Google Maps? Wait, really? What's up with that? That's weird. I thought that was like part of the deal. You get like the navigation all built in nice and easy. Incorrect, I had maps on. Well, there you go. Don't know what to believe anymore. Ah, fuck! I don't know why I'm fighting this, man. I just kind of don't know what else to do. Oh, there's something. It's hard to look around here because these guys are gigantic assholes, making life very difficult. Resist fire plus 20. Okay, you can have that, I guess. I would like to leave, sir. Have I gotten that chest over there? Oh, that's on like an island or something. So no, I have not. Feels like something I probably could have gotten early game. You need Android Auto to have Google Maps? Chat's confusing me. Chat, please. There's others besides Google. Yeah, but Google's the best, right? Google Maps. I have Android Auto in my 2020 Subaru. I think it's wonderful for weather, Spotify, Pandora, and Google Maps, plus the talk function. By the talk function, you mean that, like, you have Google Assistant integrated instead of whatever garbage the car software just has? I'm guessing. I don't know where to go. Like, this door's not open. They don't want me to kill all the fucking golems, surely. Because that... Man, they might. That would suck, though. Oh, you haven't even tried it on your current car? Perf? Anyway, I'm just gonna save here, and I'm gonna put the save name as, like, IDK, kill the golems, or look around. Look around. I'll get the point. I'll figure it out. You never even turned it on. Dang. This other place may not give me the same quote either. Like, they may have the price jacked up for all I know. So I'll definitely see what they say tomorrow. See if they actually have the Corolla in stock. If they do, I'll think about it for sure. Anyway. Thank you for all your help with this decision, chat. Good old laggy animations. Hopefully we can find a fix for that. Gonna find someone to raid. Depending on what I decide, if I'm going to get like the Kia tomorrow or something, I could have a late stream. I don't know. Things are kind of up in the air this week. None of this is considering how the cars ride. For example, the Corolla is going to be a dog in acceleration and cornering isn't that great. A Civic is always going to be way more fun to drive. The Kia Hyundai too. Follow after is a car that just won't die. The Corolla is your car. Yeah, I did see reviews saying that the Honda was the better drive. And people are saying the Kia was great to drive. I normally don't stream on Tuesday. Yeah, but I am this week. Because the sponsorship starts tomorrow, and also I had, like, I got weird schedule stuff going on because of Easter and whatnot anyway. Oh, yes, I'll just get a Hummer. No problem. Who do we do rating of? I think out of these options, the least recent is Lex. See what a robot has to say. Suck harder. We are not going to be saying that. Come on, robot, give us something good. I believe in you. Lex's Pog, the Pog Stream Pog XD. That works for me. If you don't have Rex Pog, I don't know. Just do it anyway, even though the emote's not going to come up. Right, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Sorry that it's a little inconsistent right now. Hopefully it'll go back to normal once I get the car situation sorted. Thanks again for watching. Have a good one, everybody. See you later.